Yay.
We are live. Facebook and YouTube.
Sounds fun.
So, yeah, Ironwood. Never been.
Sorry, what?
So I've never been to Ironwood. So it'll be interesting to see what's there.
Yep. New experience for you.
Yep. Another one for the books.
Are you taking 40?
No. 10. 10 over to Phoenix, towards Phoenix,
Oh, okay.
and
Gotcha.
then
Right.
down
So
to
yeah,
Utah.
that's right. You were in quartzsite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, A Surfer. Hello, Ashley. So I don't know how good it's going to keep for a signal going through this little pass here coming up, but
Should be
we'll see. Hello, Lily. That's fine, Lily. Tell her I said hi, and I will be talking to her a little later.
Oh man, it's too early.
Lane changing prohibited 1 mile. All right.
Do. Looks like beautiful weather out there.
Oh yeah. I don't want to know what you have.
Oh, I don't know. I'm inside today.
Ah.
35.
Well,
It's
I
gonna
won't tell
snow.
you it's 72 degrees here.
Okay. It's gonna snow tomorrow, and then 9 degrees Monday, 9 degrees Tuesday,
Ew.
with a high of 32.
Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Ashley, I believe that's tomorrow.
Blah 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 blah. Oh,
You know, I'm going like 80 miles an hour or so. And yeah, it doesn't seem fast enough for the semis, that's for sure.
yeah. Be careful; they'll get you out there. They got speed traps.
Yeah. And hello, Shanna.
Blah 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 blah. Hey, Shanna.
Shanna, I don't know. I haven't tried today. I haven't had the issues yesterday, but
I don't have any clever thumb jokes. Da, do, 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 do.
okay. Hey, server, here's thumbs up. All right.
What's up, Shanna? Shauna.
It's Shanna like banana.
Ah,
That's how she had me remember it. Because I kept saying Shauna and Shayna and
My name ain't Shane.
so. All right, Phoenix, 140 miles. Yay! Hello, Tommy, She Devil.
Hey, She Devil. Copy. I'm at work, so you guys get to hear
Oh,
radio traffic.
I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't know you were at work.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you were on the day off.
No.
Hello, Nick.
No. No. I had that the last couple days.
Ah,
Yep. Got a lot of sleep and play a lot of video games.
gotcha. Tommy, it's about 3.5 hours. And Nick P. Hello from Hamburg. Yeah. We'll see.
So we're having problem giving thumbs up apparently.
Yeah.
Dum 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 dum.
Well, at least I have you on the stream in case I drop it.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a placeholder.
No, don't do that. No. Don't do that. Yes, She Devil. It is a new logo. It's
I'll
the
be
new logo
back.
for the channel. Thank you. Just watching people win thousands of dollars. Mike, did we lose you? It appears we have lost Mike. Please stand by. We have lost Mike. Yeah. Right now I'm kind of hiding out. Well, I thought Mike was going to be here. So Mike is having technical difficulties at the moment. Should be fun. For anyone just joining us, we're waiting on Mike to come back from the other side of the abyss. So stay tuned. Brownies and pineapple cakes will not be served after he comes back. Dun, dun, dun. And he has returned.
Yes. Yes, like Arnold. I'll be back.
Right. That's right.
So yeah, I figured I'd lose it going through there, but
Yeah, the only thing that happened is I bought a dog while drunk. So
what's that?
the only thing that happened while you were gone is I bought a dog while I was drunk.
Oh,
Ended up being a
oh,
cow.
okay.
Totally.
You like that on my Facebook?
Oh, I totally stole that meme, put it on my own. That was great.
Things not to do when you're drunk.
I don't drink.
Buy
So
a supposed buy a dog. Turns out to be a cow.
it could be worse. Could be that one guy that thinks there's a such thing as strawberry cows.
What? Wait, what's that?
It could be worse. There's a guy out there that made a TikTok that thinks there's strawberry cows out there.
Oh my freaking god!
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So does he think brown cows make chocolate milk?
I guess. I don't know. Something about vegan cows or something. I don't know. So
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'll see if I can find it and send it to you later.
All right. Coming up on Quartzsite.
I thought you were already in Quartzsite.
No, I was down in Ehrenberg,
Oh, okay.
down by Blythe.
So you're not even on I-10 yet.
No, I'm on I-10 now.
Oh, I haven't been out there in a minute. Maybe in my directions. So yeah,
But it's 95 and 10, I guess, running together. I don't know. But
Gotcha.
you know,
Yay. Oh my goodness.
and I'll probably get some gas down the road because it's expensive in Quartzsite.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's like you know twice the double. I not say double, but it's a good 20 cents more or something.
Yeah, I think it hit. I think it hit below $4 here.
Oh,
So I don't know. I usually just pay like $80 a month, and that covers it for a month and a half. Because I don't drive a lot.
gotcha. Hello, Busby. Yes. So 349 there. So hopefully I'll get it cheaper up the road.
Probably. Oh man.
Hello, Danny D.
Hey, Danny.
Did you see what the other night when I was showing the Lego foosball table
No,
that she built?
no.
I'll have to send you a pic. Unless she has it up on our channel now.
I go to bed at like 6:30 and wake up at 3 every day. So no.
Well, Danny, the drive is going well so far, and beautiful weather, so that's good. No, no real wind, so that's even better.
Excuse me.
All right, she didn't put it up on the page yet, so I will send you a
Hey, Troy.
pic. Hello, Troy.
Hey, Ron. Ron Daryl.
Ron, how's it going, Ron?
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Ron, did it warm up at all? I know it was you were saying about school the past couple days.
Sorry. I'm old.
Good. That's good, Ron. And yeah, uh,
I think after stopping by the Oregon 23 meetup, I
yep.
think like I think I'll be there for like a day, maybe two at most, and then I'm gonna head up, check out the ocean, and then make my way back. And then I'm gonna do. I want to do fireworks again this year. That was fun. I want to go to the lake and blow stuff up again.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be at Jackpot at 5:07 in the high limit.
Copy.
High 60s. Chance of rain the next 5 days. Well, Ron, hopefully you won't get the rain unless you guys need it. And yeah, it's about 65 right now here. It was 72 for some reason, but maybe that was just the car. I don't know. And there's a pilot in Salome. All right.
Rain is fine. Super
Yeah,
wind,
I can deal with rain.
cold
Yeah,
wind.
I can deal with rain as long as it's warm and not windy. And definitely not the white stuff.
This is where
I
people get abducted by
yeah.
UFOs.
I-10 just outside Quartzsite, heading towards Phoenix. Yeah, Ron, it is. It's actually it's beautiful out here. And some people are like, oh, it's just desert, but it's a different beauty, you know. You've got the desert flat area, and then you all of a sudden, off in the distance, you see like these mountain peaks and hillsides and ravines, and
Prefer the forest, but
well, there's tree coverage out here. See, little shrubs.
hey, Cookie.
Hey, Cookie. Troy, I just missed all of that. Because I can't read long paragraphs like that.
He's saying, Mike, I wanted to ask you about that link you sent me. Unless that is hush hush, I think that would be awesome if you acquired that. Is someone getting a Batman suit? Is that what's going on here? Are you buying a superhero costume?
No.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at getting a Starlink set up cheaper
Oh, okay.
than what Starlink is costing.
Like, Troy says that you're checking out onesies.
Yes, yes, I'm checking out onesies with a butt flap.
When Halloween comes, I'm going to buy you a Superman outfit or a superhero outfit, kid size.
Oh my God. Yeah, no.
We'll turn you into a miniature Mandalorian or something.
Yeah, no. All right, I'm gonna try this here. Um, let's see. There. I think that's the link to come up. Yeah, Super Mike. No, it's got to be my logo. Hello, Troy.
You might as well just
Hey,
dress up as a
Mike. Hey,
penguin.
Raymond.
Hey, might as well just dress up as a penguin with a Tommy machine gun.
Sure. I'm just on Verizon, Ron.
See, Verizon and
And
AT&T work. T-Mobile does not. Don't get T-Mobile.
see now, Tommy, River Six. Where's my T-Mobile? But it all depends on where you are in the U.S.
No,
You know.
no. T-Mobile just sucks. I've been into when I was coming out west, I kept dropping signal everywhere I was going.
Raymond,
No,
are you saying T-Mobile's overpriced wax string and can?
It's worse than
And Ron, you're welcome.
T-Mobile sucks.
And now, Troy, you have Visible, right?
Visible and Verizon both, same company.
Okay. Well, I know,
And
but
neither one would work last night, and today they're working fine. So it was definitely a tower issue.
gotcha.
Yeah, we don't have tower issues. We suck issues.
Yeah.
And Nate, for the past 2 nights, let me use his hotspot, and that was AT&T. So,
Oh, that was a
um,
hotspot, not Starlink? I
yeah,
did not
no, it
realize.
was a hotspot. Yeah, no. Um, the previous night, when I was in Quartzsite, I was using Greg and Kelly's Starlink, but
Mike, I would like to say, you haven't done a travel video in a bit, and you're coming through loud and clear, no background noise. It's incredible. It's like you're sitting still inside the trailer.
I'm on Wi-Fi, dude.
so
So, Mike, you sent me a link on your personal messenger. Is
yeah.
that something that you wanted to discuss, or?
No, I was just letting you see, what the price, what that was for a price.
Yeah, that was a really good price, depending on the actual physical location
And
of that. That would be really cool.
and they'll ship it, and uh,
No, I'm talking about the one that has a location in Arizona that you sent me.
the property.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was something you were just
Oh,
wanting me to mull over and look at, or something you want to talk about, or.
oh, no. You said you were looking for different properties, so I saw that, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
like the 4 little buildings on it, and I think that's the one I sent you.
well, yeah, that's a good deal at 1
Two and
or
a half acres or something.
two and a
Or
quarter acres,
yeah.
uh, under
Plus,
8 grand.
there's another acre, 1 acre lot or something like that adjacent to it or something.
It was actually two 1.3 acre lots combined at a grand
Ah,
total of
okay.
2.6 with power a block away, it said.
Yep.
A
So,
desert block is about a quarter mile, you know.
but,
They charge
so
by the
yeah.
foot to get that stuff installed, you know. Do the math at a quarter mile by the foot. 10 grand later, you've got a power line 3 foot down at your property. Yeah, getting the power there will cost you as much or more than the property will block away.
So, and yeah, Ron and Cookie. Yeah, so far I've been happy with Verizon. For the most part, I've had coverage almost everywhere I go. But like I say, all depends, I guess, where you are in the U.S.
Well, BuzzFeed's got a
But
comment up there
overall,
that's about to disappear on my TV that says James Cantonese is looking for a bus, Troy, and Mike needs help finding one.
James, hello, and Buzzy, I don't need a bus.
Do you have James's phone number, Mike?
No.
Okay. I was wondering if somebody did that I could get in contact with them, because I'm pretty good at looking those things up on a regular basis. It's a habit of mine just to be on those platforms looking at those things to keep an eye on the market.
Gotcha.
And Tommy saying
I
hi to
don't
everybody.
know. And I don't know if he wants to drop his email in the chat at least so you guys can connect that way. Or you drop your email in the chat. And you guys could connect that way. And start off
Well-
that way.
Or James could pop up and if he wants to, and I could throw it in private chat.
That's up to him.
Yeah, or if he even wants to share his number, if he's really looking for a bus, there's some good deals out there from here to, time to time. I sent that one, I sent a bus through Messenger to, that's local to me through Messenger to Busby that's got a wheelchair lift right behind the entry door, which is
Gotcha. And
really what,
I just noticed Raymond left.
yeah, he popped out. He said he was on Wi-Fi. He's at work, I'm guessing, because the radio was going.
Gotcha. All right. I had a hotspot for AT&T and Verizon. Could connect 99% of the time. Yeah.
Those are the two good
I
platforms.
guess
Ron.
that's what I need to do, maybe. All right. I don't know if you're losing signal or I'm losing signal, but you're all sounding robotic.
I'm good on this end.
And you're frozen on my screen. So.
Okay. I'm still good here. Can you hear me?
All right. Yep. Now I can hear you.
Okay. Busby said he sent that bus I sent to him to James. It was a pretty good deal on
okay.
bus. It was I think an 09 Ford platform, I think, and it had the wheelchair lift right behind the entry door, which is what you want if you're actually going to be in a wheelchair. Is the wheelchair lift forward in the rig so you can get to the driver's seat easily, unlike mine where it's clear in the back.
Yep.
And I just lost that chat, so I have to go over here and go here. She Devil said, I am currently looking for a short bus, more specifically a Collins high top 5 window. I am on the East Coast. See, and I can take my platforms that I use, and I can look anywhere in the States and find buses close to people for them and just send them a link.
Yeah, Troy, I can't understand the word you're saying right now. So.
Chris says it's probably you, Mike.
Yep. Probably.
Yes, I'm operating on 3 bars of 4G. It's probably you. So.
Hello, Chris.
Can you see me?
No, we can hear you.
Okay.
You're in the dark, Chris.
I don't know why. Let me go out and try it again.
Thank you, Ron. Have a good day.
So, James, my question is, did you want us to get in touch with each other personally so I could assist with looking for a bus? And I guess the same question applies to She Devil.
Oh, Tommy's looking for a bus as well?
Yes. She's looking
for I didn't realize that.
A Collins high top 5 window. She has a specific one in mind. Makes it easier to weed through them. And Ron Darrell's saying he's remodeling his travel trailer so he'll get back to work and ask you to be safe.
Yep. I saw that. But I can read some of the comments quick like, but
yep.
Not all of them.
I'm trying to help just in case.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it.
James, if you're in a position to come up, I can just drop my number in private chat so you can call me and we can get in touch that way. And Tommy's looking for Chevy gas motor. That's a good one. Well, I chose my bus. It was Chevy gas. I would have accepted a Duramax also, but I wouldn't accept any of the other platforms in a small bus or drivetrain.
And Tommy, if you don't mind, I can shoot him your email when I stop and you guys can connect that way and exchange numbers or whatnot.
Let's see,
Yeah.
comments, chat. I have to grab a different phone to put a chat that's not in private, I believe.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with my camera right now, but it's spinning,
Okay.
so
We see your icon.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
and
better
James
than
says
nothing.
he can send.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a different phone and
Oh,
go into chat and put up an email.
Troy, Tommy's email is on her about page.
Okay,
So,
I'll just shoot her my phone number, and we'll drop mine in chat when I get another link opened here. There we go. Turn the volume down.
I had to turn my AC off. It was getting chilly.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I haven't been able to run my air conditioner for a while.
Exactly.
Uh,
Yep, looks like you're getting closer and closer.
let's see. Cookie saying if you're getting an older vehicle, hard to beat the price and availability of Chevy parts for repairs. Good to know.
There we go, James. I dropped my personal email in chat for you.
Yeah,
It
Troy,
is the only. But
I'm pretty sure we're going for sticks and bricks, so I went ahead and shared that with him.
absolutely, I just saw that one that fits somebody in a wheelchair pretty good. For the price, you can't
Oh
beat it.
yeah.
If it's a
No.
driver, I saw the platform leading in from the back to the front, needing built up by the driver's seat a little bit.
Right.
Other than that, I mean, that thing fit the bill, where you could just wheel in and slide right over the driver's seat and go.
Yeah, it was the blank canvas too, which I liked.
Yep, and the wheelchair lift being right behind the main entry door is what you want in a bus like that. So, I mine has the wheelchair lift in the back. If you're going to be
Yeah.
driving it, you don't want to be taking a wheelchair from the back of the bus to the front of the bus to get in the driver's seat. You want that wheelchair lift up front. That way
Right.
you can build up the back of it to your comfort level. I am not in a wheelchair yet. Hopefully won't end up there, but you never know.
Right.
Fuel, this stuff.
So, if I kept
Pilot
mine,
Station 355 here. Yep, no, I'll wait.
huh?
Yeah, Mike,
Oh, I was just
I didn't see how much they were, but I knew where the pilots are. There's a bunch of them down I-10.
so I just keep going. I got plenty of gas right now, so
Yeah, I didn't know that James is looking for a bus.
so
I just heard you say, Chris, that it'd be cool if you had, to get into something like that, but it's beyond reason for budget. And I found, if there is a little bit of a budget, that's not a bad one.
uh, hello, Rob. And James, not sure if you're saying you're heading out to or where am I heading to? Ironwood Forest National Monument outside Tucson.
And Tommy, if you wanted to grab that email and just send me a number or a way we can be in touch on Messenger or phone number, I can help you look for buses in your area. The two platforms I mainly use are Craigslist and Facebook, but I also go on auction sites and they post them from all over the country.
Mike, did you hear me say there's one in Eloy also?
Nope, but thank you. Hello, Jeff, on the Facebook side.
Don't do that.
Ugh.
Troy, I think you might be losing connection.
Who? But
Yours sounded like it was losing connection.
I'm down to 2 bars of 4G. It could be.
Oh, Jeff, that's not nice. Not much. What's up, prick?
I guess we're
Yeah, Rob.
sharing pet names now.
Yep. I can't believe he called me a dickhead. Wow. I feel the love.
Rob made a comment on government authorities are pretty much giving their vehicles away at the moment. The thing with the auctions is you can afford to buy 3 buses compared to 1 bus from a dealer. So you can make a mistake, a couple times and be into the same amount of money a dealer would sell you one for.
Right.
86
Right.
minutes to Phoenix.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, it's a term of endearment. Yeah, okay. Love you too, buddy.
And James, I'll give you a call a little later today. Government Planet actually switched over. A lot of the sales went to another platform. Government Planet lost their contract about 1.5 years ago for a lot of government items, but they're still great for looking up stuff. In fact, that's the platform I almost bought my expandable military box truck on. Again, I wish I'd bought that thing. It would have hung out on my driveway over the curb 2 feet where I was currently living, and you could park 2 cars in that driveway without them hanging out.
The other thing I just thought of is no, that won't work. It doesn't have a lift in it. But I was going to say Tommy's not going to be using his shortly.
See, there you guys go. That's the setup you need. A bus and a big bus like that and a trailer.
And a big ass trailer.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Hold
bigger
on
than
a
yours,
second.
isn't it, Mike?
Oh yeah. Hang on. Jeff, I don't know when I'll be back to New Hampshire. I saw your comment about being there all freaking summer. I may be back there for a week or two, late August or late September.
Hi, Lily.
Hello, Lily. Welcome back.
I was going to call her yesterday and say hi and just didn't get around to it. I was having
See
too
what
lazy of a day.
happens. See what happens when I quit guarding the front door.
What happened?
All the riffraff comes in, huh?
Yeah,
Uh,
all these troublemakers start walking in.
well.
And look at Rob's comment. Mike cannot return to New Hampshire. I had them pass a ruling.
Mike can't return to. Oh,
Yep.
oh, God.
He went to the officials and made it official.
Okay, I'm going to highlight this comment because I can't read this whole long thing,
Yeah,
but maybe one of you guys can.
go for it, Troy.
I was gonna say go for it, Busby. It's so small I can't read it with my glasses.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, it's on my TV now.
I'll be back before August 10th. I believe it is. I need to be back to work by the 12th. I think they are. You going to be in my neck of the woods anytime soon on your way up or back or whatever. Well, anyways, you know where the key is. Ha ha.
Gotcha.
Is that your friend
All
with the
right.
boat, Mike?
Thank you. No, that's my friend that lives down in North Carolina.
Okay.
Uh, was we grew up in the same town in New Hampshire, and then he moved. That's the one that just wrote a book that's on Amazon.
Oh, right on. An author.
But Jeff, I'll get in touch with you shortly, and we can arrange something. Probably on the way back down uh, towards the end of the year. And
And good
hello,
morning.
Sandra.
Hey,
And good morning, Sandra.
It's not morning, Troy.
Sandra,
I know. I know.
Sandra, once I get settled to where I'm going, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, the beautiful desert. That's all there is to see around there.
Oh, off in the distance, there's some mountains and
Yeah, way off.
yeah.
No shortage of pretty, huh?
No, here in a little bit you'll see a bunch of concrete though.
Uh-oh. Isn't that just a different form of dirt and sand?
No, it's called Phoenix.
Oh,
Nothing but a bunch of concrete. Got some pretty water up there though.
Yeah, Rob's trying to work out his summer travel plans. We spent all that time looking for a shaggin' wagon for him, and he's probably going to go rent a minivan. Sandra
Sandra,
wants
I'm
to.
heading to Ironwood National Monument.
I could have swore you had that on the thumbnail.
That's all right. No, I didn't have that on the thumbnail, but the description says heading to
Yeah, that's fine.
Ironwood.
Yeah.
On to Ironwood, it says. 48 minutes ago.
So you only have 3 more hours.
Yeah. Now, I did see a route I may take just before I get into the Phoenix area. It drops me down into Gila, and then across.
Oops.
Yeah, don't keep doing that because I can't always hit the guests and bring you up.
Wasn't on purpose.
uh,
Oh, shit.
Rob says no minivan, more like a beat up old work van and a sleeping bag.
Oh, he's going to do an outright purchase rather than rent. He's going to be here a while. That's what it sounds like.
budget is worryingly tight. Oh, look, water.
Yep. You're getting
Water in the
close to the
desert?
canals.
Yeah, a water duct
Sounds like
It's
Rob might
probably
buy
the
a hoopty.
aqueduct.
or
Sounds like Rob.
aqueduct, whatever it is.
It sounds like Rob might buy a used hoopty when he gets here, and maybe have a friend sell it when he leaves.
I gotta make $1 cover $4 worth of cost.
Mm. Lily wants to know if you're going to be live again tonight.
If all goes well, yes. And hello, Mike and Bella.
Well, that was a quick lane change.
Yeah, just pulled over to the other side for the vehicle on the breakdown lane.
So kind of you.
Yep. Just
It's
popped
the
in,
law.
say hello, and hope everyone has an amazing day. Stay safe and safe travels, Mike. Thank you, Mike and Bella. Hope you guys have a good day as well.
I just left because I wanted Chris to have top billing up there. I know it'd put me back in on the bottom.
Seems like on every one of Mike's live lately, I've had the top.
You're a valuable asset here.
That terms we used loosely, right?
Yes. Yeah, like James says, it's the law. If there's a hazard or something or a law enforcement stop, you're supposed to move over.
Yep. Yep.
Not
Same in
everybody
Oregon.
does it.
What's that?
Not everybody does it.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
no, not everyone does, but
I got pulled
Ooh,
over for
nice
that.
Class A.
I had a truck and a trailer on with a tractor. The people were blocking me from getting over, and right as I passed them, the people slowed down and opened up a space for me. And that's all the lady cop saw, and she chased me down and pulled me over and corrected me on how I was supposed to get over. She told
Oh,
me there was a spot for me to take. I didn't argue with her and explain to her that they were blocking me until the last second to get over. I couldn't do it. I just said yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, and made myself look stupid because she was being stupid. I wasn't going to argue with her because they're always right. And she had that sort of attitude. So you just shut your mouth.
mm-hmm.
Don't let her know that you knew the law, that you were trying to follow the law, and that you were being blocked from getting over. You just say yes, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, and look the fool. People
Arguing,
like
you may
that.
have
yep.
just gotten more than a ticket.
Yeah, exactly. You don't correct her because she knows what she's talking about. She looks up and sees the spot open right as I'm passing her.
Right.
I'd been trying to get over for an eighth of a mile, but couldn't. And at that moment, you just play dumb.
Yep.
It saved me a ticket by playing dumb with her, not arguing with her, going, I tried. I know the law. She
Sometimes
just,
keeping your mouth shut's best.
well, she's like,
Cookie
well,
says, Cookie says, Cookie says, knock off a bank, you'll get a vacation one way or another.
that's right.
Yeah. Free
Yep.
hotel stay and meals.
A cement caught and one hot.
Yep.
I hear they're serving bologna sandwiches.
Oh no.
It's only
And if you're lucky
$140,000 a
enough,
year.
Sandra,
Chris,
was that last night?
yeah, I saw that thing last night. Well, yesterday, yeah,
oh no,
or yesterday evening.
something out. So what all's
Okay.
up in Ironwood to go see, Mike? Do tell.
I don't know. Never been there. But it's the
Lots of
next meetup.
sand.
That's the next meetup, the 2nd to the 6th, I believe. So that's where Greg and Kelly are going to be. Ron, Marshall, Steve, Desert Adventures. That's the one they host. So
Nice.
I heard
I'm just
some guy
trying.
named I heard some guy named Mike was going to be there.
Yeah, well, I'm going to
Just a
try to
rumor.
avoid him.
And this fairy dust lady.
Oh yeah, Brene is going to be there as well. Yep, she's already, I think, like 45 minutes south of Phoenix. I think she's heading towards Ironwood on Monday.
I can guarantee you'll have a lot better service out there.
So, all right, Lily, go nap, rest.
Oh,
You all right?
Yeah, Tommy isn't some. Yeah, Tommy says isn't some dude named Busby gonna be there too?
Yeah, you got to watch out for that dude. I heard he's crazy.
I'll have to talk to his other half and make sure she keeps him in line.
Yeah, the other half injured her leg again. So,
Again?
yep.
What the heck? Did you tell her she's not supposed to do that?
Well, she's never mind.
She's an overachiever?
I'm I'm within smacking distance, so I'll quit there.
Oh, can she hear us?
Oh yeah, she can hear us.
Just smack him anyways, Nissa.
what? You're poking the bear and I'm not even paying attention? What's up?
She was reading her book. I got you in my ear, but
uh,
Mike said smack me anyways.
I don't believe
you may not know why, but he will.
Yeah, he said you may not know why, but I will. I told him you injured your leg again.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's my fault. I'm stupid. What do you want?
Nissa, you're not supposed to do that.
Hang on a second.
You want me to say that again?
You there?
Yep.
All right, say it again.
Nissa, you're not supposed to do those things. It's supposed to be getting better, not worse.
Yeah, I know, man, but when you hit something that's wobbly and then you lose your balance and you twist your knee without meaning to, these things happen.
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
Ouch.
It was not fun. And Chris was all freaked out, and I was like, calm down, calm down. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll live.
All right. Well, you need to be better so we can at least meet on the 3rd,
Yeah,
I think.
get there.
So, but,
I'm doing the best I can. I'm resting it as much as I can. So hopefully,
all right.
I think the other part is that it starts to feel better and I've been pushing myself to cook and do stuff around the house. And I
Yep.
may,
That's usually how it goes. He's like, oh, I like it better. I can do things.
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So,
On the other hand, I cooked last night's dinner. We actually survived it.
it was good, man. You did a good job.
Uh, okay, so this is where I think this is somewhere Brene is around somewhere through here. I don't freaking know anymore.
All that damn desert looks the same.
Yes, it does. You've seen one cactus, you've seen them all. Take care, Sandra.
Okay, I'm away from chat, so I can't read it, guys. So if something pops up for me, if you'd be kind enough.
I got you.
All
I'm
right.
running the dogs outside.
I.
Aw.
You may want to walk them out.
You're right. Do I dare turn the camera on to show you guys the mound of snow?
No, I don't want to see. Well, I can't see it anyways. So.
Too late.
God.
Hey, look, there's a Dodge pickup over there. I can finally see it. That was nothing but a big snowman a while ago.
Awesome.
He's in Oregon.
So pretty.
Cookie says, I still like the what? What's that little emoji? Is that like a desert scene or what? I can't tell.
Still like the desert, yeah. It's a
Okay.
ethnic cactus.
Oh, it's slick out here.
Okay.
I had to squint to see it. Yeah, they want me to get bifocals, but I'm just not to that stage yet.
Gotcha.
There's the 15-foot.
Nice. That is so cool.
Yeah. Troy, you can keep that.
I'm gonna walk in front of it and show you my mound of snow that'll be melting through the end of July. It's bigger than it looks.
Oh, wow.
Show it unless I'm standing.
Yep. Yeah. Troy, make a snowman.
So
Or-
now it's down to about
Or make a snow angel. I mean.
Yeah. I could make another 500 square foot house out of that.
Exactly.
it's down to what, 12-foot tall now?
Yeah, it's about the height of the fifth wheel now.
Jeez.
You know, actually, if you burrow in there, it's actually quite warm once you get in it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'd do a full on kitchen in there and everything. I'd be out making coffee in the morning, waking up, going, "Hey, this ain't so bad."
Exactly.
The thing is that I grew up in Colorado, so we got some deep snows. And yeah, we always made. My parents actually got us stuff to make an ice igloos, and we built ourselves igloos, and weren't nearly as cold as you think you'd be.
Yeah, we used to do the same in Connecticut. Burrow into snowbanks and
Yeah.
tunnel in and make a big room in there.
I used to do that on Mount Hood.
And you know, you don't consider, you know, gee, this could be dangerous if it collapses.
Oh, there goes the dead spot. Yep.
Stay with us, Mike.
Oh, there we go.
What? Were
You
you
died.
losing me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
It's hiding us.
So there's one truck I could unbury.
There you go.
There's the vehicle I drive right now, the van. See, the wheelchair lift is in the back on this one, Chris. It just wouldn't work out for somebody that was actually going to drive it if you built it into a camper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless it's wide enough to get the chair down through.
And that would kill a lot of living space.
Well,
There's
yeah,
another
but
truck. There's another truck I might be able to unbury back there if I pull the tractor out.
What would be the actual term for that vehicle?
20 passenger cutaway bus, cutaway van.
There you go. Ooh,
There
that's
you
a
go.
nice.
That's a nice bus, right?
Yeah,
Plenty of
bet he.
solar on top.
Bet they're going to Quartzsite or going to Ironwood, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. I know between Nate and Marshall, um, they got quite a few people that were interested in going at schoolies, so we'll see.
There he is. Boo Boo, come on. Boo Boo, come.
Cookie says, I saw a couple frozen waterfalls Wednesday. Did you
Hey,
get photos?
come. March,
That
March,
would be cool.
ah, March, March. Get over here. See, one of my biggest fears just happened. The neighbors out back that are complete a-holes
Uh-huh.
come up, and if my dogs are out in the parking lot out front, he's the type of guy that would just run them over intentionally. He's that mean of a person.
Oh God.
And one of my dogs was out in the parking lot when he just left his house. So that's one of my largest fears about living here is those neighbors out back just being oblivious jerks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, their idea of owning a dog is keeping it in a 4x8 cage in 30 below weather as a security alarm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, those sort of people with that type of mentality. So I can tell they have a lot of love for animals.
Jesus.
So, they're the type that would run my dog over and laugh about it as they're pulling up to the highway.
I don't
Shoot that
know.
bullet.
We I don't know. I've always believed when you take in an animal, they're your family. You're loyal to them. You take care of them the way you should.
Yeah, if it's got a heartbeat, they're
Never,
your responsibility and your family. If it's got a heartbeat, that's how I've always
yep.
felt.
Yep.
And to me, it's horrendous. The even idea of leaving an animal outside in that weather, that's
They
just
do it.
awful.
They have two of them out there as security animals. They even got some other animals for security animals like ducks or chickens or something. I don't know.
ASPCA.
Yeah, I would think that they would get involved because that can't, I mean, to leave them out there in that kind of weather cannot be legal. There's just,
My last
there,
confrontation with this man was him shooting a gun 20 foot off my property line. And when I went out to ask him what he was doing, he repetitively told me 4 times to mind my own effing business. I found my dog that was in the backyard where he was shooting, scared and shaking by my front door.
oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, great neighbors. It's the only reason I
That's
sell
not
them like because I don't like them.
That's horrible.
all right, Cookie. I'll have to check it out on TikTok.
People like them, they shouldn't be allowed to have animals, period.
Or children.
Yeah.
He's got one of those too.
Yep.
Oh, Lord, what that child must be learning is horrible.
Oh yeah, he put him in a cart behind a quad and rode the property line and gave the kid a loudspeaker to yell and scream at us. That's their mentality.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
He
that's
thought,
not
he
right.
thought it would annoy me. I just felt sorry for the child. Honestly, it didn't annoy me. I felt bad for the kid if that's what he's teaching him.
Right.
Yeah. That's horrible.
It's like they go out of their way just to be weird people.
That's
Looks like I'm passing everybody on the right-hand side in my camera.
You're on the left on our camera.
Oh, all right.
It's shown here correctly.
Oh, okay.
Rob would be proud right now on your camera. Sean would be all, finally got it right.
Yep.
Good
That
Lord.
cover is making it through the winter. I meant to take it down, but the snow came too soon.
Wow.
Just amazed that cover. It's new, so the snow keeps sliding off for some reason.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh,
it's
that's
making
good.
it. Yeah. Oh, I want that down in Arizona, Mike.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That's the upgrade from the 2006 that I had.
Wow.
That's the 2010. So it's comfy. It's like a studio apartment and then some.
Is that a fifth wheel or?
Yeah, 38-foot fifth wheel. It's a Cardinal. That's the one my
Nice.
father bought and became mine when he passed away.
Oh yeah.
And now I'm in the covered engine, waiting for dogs. I can salt some of that ice that about killed me and stuff down there. You gotta get the salt. Go.
Yeah, Tommy, a fifth wheel.
The fifth wheel is what I wanted to do that, but with you not being able to get up into uh, a truck or whatever, that's the problem that I see. And that's because the fifth wheel, I can find the fifth wheel with a lift in it that we can afford, but
I see you
something
guys in a cargo
problem.
trailer that's built out, honestly. That way you can drop the back door and wheel right into it.
A toy hauler.
Yeah, a toy hauler or cargo trailer. If
Yeah.
it was a toy hauler, you could have a chair in each section. One to get up in and then transfer it into the chair through the door in the main section.
Right. My thought about a toy hauler though is you open that big door, there goes all your heat.
No, they're separated.
Oh, are they?
You can get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get them with a separate room, sort of.
Yeah, they got a little door you could barely get a walker through separating the front and back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they also have sliding or bifold doors that go up on the back rather than the
Uh-huh.
plastic enclosures from the past that you can.
Let's exercise in the parking lot.
Yeah, hell aesthetics.
Would you stop at the rest area?
Yeah, I've got to bring up my maps for a second, and I
No, but
didn't want to try to do that while driving.
Busby, some of the newer toy haulers actually have glass doors at the back that slide open that you could get a wheelchair through and close them right back up with an AC in the back compartment.
Oh, sweet.
So yeah, I wouldn't worry about losing cold or heat, unless you're just leaving the sliding doors open. They're made.
Hey! Oh my God, Matt, how's it going? Fat Matt's in the house.
He ran into Fat Matt. That's funny.
No. He's in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna leave you guys with this picture and go grab me a cigarette.
Not much, Matt. What are you up to? All right, I gotta switch out for my maps here real quick. I may lose you.
I got you back in my ear again.
All right.
You know where you're at now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. There was an alternate route showing up yesterday, and I may have wanted to take that, but go see some other area. Can you hear? You guys can hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, all right.
It's not near as loud, but I can hear you.
Driving. Not to interrupt, but I'm back.
Welcome back, Carter.
We got our large cup of coffee. Really big cup of coffee. It's like a 14-ounce cup of coffee. 15, 16, something like that.
Right.
Got me some of that tobacco stuff.
James was asking about your bus, Troy.
What about the bus? Since I can't reach that right now.
He said, whose bus is that?
That's the one I bought for a support rig out in the desert.
No longer can hear Mike.
I've got about 3,000 or 4,000 into that one right there so far, and I've got most of the materials to build it out.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Mike.
I gotta check my trailer real quick. Be back.
Okay.
So James, that has become my daily driver right now for the winter because that truck got snowed in, and it was so bad. There was 4 foot of snow on top of it. You couldn't even see the truck. And the only vehicle I had unburied when the first snowstorm hit us was this rig. So that's what I started using for a daily driver.
He said, nice bus.
Thank you. I think it's a 2012 Chevy.
Getting a little bit of an echo, Troy, on your side.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd have to drop out and come back to get rid of it. That's strange.
Well, don't do that right now because he's not available to bring you back on.
I know. Anyway, that was a I think a Craigslist or Facebook find out of Eugene. A care home transferred it from the coast because they needed another bus in the Eugene location, and it showed up holding like 5 pounds of oil pressure. So they put it up for like $3,500. It had been up for about a week. I offered the guy $500 for it and explained to him what I wanted to do with it, and he bit and sold it to me. So I literally drove this home with a failing oil pump for $500.
James says you sound good on his side. I don't know. It might be mine.
Okay. We put it in a shop. $2,200 later, it's got a new timing chain and a new oil pump.
Cool.
So that's what, $2,700 plus expenses to get to the shop and out of Eugene. That brings me up to about $3,000. And I've spent $500 to $700 on interior stuff for the remodel so far. I've got a Dometic fridge, the floor covering, the sink, the hot water heater. I'm trying to decide on how much foam I'm going to put underneath the plywood for the floor before I put the floor covering in. It's full of stuff right now. It's sort of packed away. Stuff's packed in there.
Yeah.
But I pretty much got the floor plan laid out to where there's a breakfast bar between the main door and the back door with the stove and sink incorporated into the breakfast bar with covers. And the sink will go right beside the wheelchair lift so I can attach an outdoor shower into the side of the cabinet for the sink that will attach outside the rig above the wheelchair lift so I can do an enclosure on that and use that for the shower. That way I'm not having to put a shower pan inside the rig, which I didn't want to do.
That would be cool.
There's
Mike, you were
spots.
trying to say something?
Yeah. So I'm just deciding whether I want to try to do 85 down to Gila Bend and then across, or keep going towards Phoenix and down. I don't know.
I've never been Gila Bend in 85.
Well, we should try something new then.
Besides, it's called Gila, not Gila.
So
Gila, whatever. It starts with a G.
So Mike and Chris and James, the double doors on this bus actually open up on a switch. They're electric. And I watched The American Wanderer, and I know how to do this. It's just time consuming. Mike would too, I'm sure. where you actually put a car alarm on the vehicle with extra fobs, and I'll have a button I can hit to open it and a second button I can hit to close that door with the car alarm.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I saw JT, the American Wanderer, do that on his Ford bus a while back.
Yeah.
And sort of other
What was
people
that,
do
Mike?
I said, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just simple wiring and relays, you know.
Yep.
Because the door already has an actuator inside where when you hold the button and it hits the end of his throw, it shuts the motor off. So there's no worries about a delay relay or a timer or anything, you know, like that. It's just a matter of sending power to it. Wiring the alarm so the remote fob opens and closes that door, and it'll save a lot of headache of opening the driver's door, opening that door, coming around, going up in, which is what I'm doing now. Just to get in the vehicle, you got to go open the driver's door and hit that button. With my back, it's easier to walk into this van than it is than to get in the driver's seat. Much easier.
What you call simple, I have no idea how to do.
Yeah. Well, it's time consuming. You got to dig out wires, got to test wires, fish them, hook the right wires up. Next thing you know, it's working.
I don't mess with electricity. That's how I start fires.
Yeah. I still need to get the rest of the phone number in their website off here because it's a personal rig now, and I don't want them to call up that company going, you know, some guy passed me the other day at 80.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't have old people in that bus. He wasn't being safe. You know, I'm joking.
American Wander bus rebuild was nice. Now the budget cargo trailer.
Yep.
That's what James
Oh.
says.
Yeah, he sold that and he's doing a cargo trailer so he can get his business into it because he has a vinyl cutting business where he does signs and stuff. Got a big AutoCAD system, like 4 foot long or something.
Yeah, I gotta get caught up on James's videos.
I went back and watched some of his older ones. The last one I saw James was him showing him getting into his car, how he does it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's clear back when he was. I think that one's done around when he was at the meetup over in Michigan.
There you go, Troy. Look up Burma Land.
Look up what?
Burma Land.
Burma Land.
BR. It's little semi trailers parked out along through here, and it said one of them says largest land holding something. So I'm getting 50 to 150 to 100 acre plots or something.
That was another nice fifth wheel.
I was wanting to get as far south as I could with as little restrictions as possible for the county when I get land in Arizona. That way I'm guaranteed good weather for the winter.
Well,
And
the one I sent you, Troy, last night, you can RV on it all year round with a permit.
yeah, in Yuma, it doesn't even require a permit. They actually have Prevost motor coaches planted on RV lots in between three and $400,000 homes in neighborhoods. There's no restrictions. Probably just have nice stuff and keep it clean, or the neighbors will cause you trouble. You know. It worries me enough to where this fifth wheel right here may not be nice enough to put in one of the neighborhoods. You know, to make complain. My stickers are fading.
I'm sure they just don't want it looking like a junkyard.
Yeah, well, that's where I'd have to buy another lot because I'm going to keep my tractor, my truck, my tractor trailer, you know, my car hauler. I'll keep all that. Have to buy a lot somewhere and park it on it.
That's cool, James. I'll have to check that out. I've got a video or two of me getting in my car from my wheelchair.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about where he shows himself how he gets into the SUV. And of course, I've seen all the wonderful smoking and grilling he does. Makes your mouth water. You know, you
All
make good
right.
friends with people on here that treat you good, and you can't help yourself but go and watch some of their videos.
Oh yeah.
You know,
So I gotta stop for gas here because if I go down 85, I don't know what's down that way. So
here we go. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll kill myself on the body. I'm still in a lot of pain, barely standing, because I got on my tractor and operated it for about 3 hours between 2 days. On, I think it was Wednesday and Thursday. And I scraped my driveway down to about a 8-inch sheet of solid ice. Now when I walk out there, it's a hang.
welcome back, Raymond.
Thanks.
Did you have an emergency call? You had to go thump some heads?
I just have work stuff I had to do,
Yeah, I figured.
stuff that you guys can't hear. So.
Yeah. Well, we heard the radio going. We couldn't hear what was being said, and then you were gone. It's like, oh, he probably had work to do.
Yep.
Secret agent squirrel stuff.
All
So
right,
how much
where is
further
it?
on the drive, Mike? You're an hour and a half in.
Yeah, it's going good. I just gotta see where this pilot station is. Off to the right. All right.
Is it fuel time?
Yeah, because I don't know if I do go down 85 towards Ela Bend. I don't know what's down that way till I get there. So better safe than sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find me a dog. Solid. Yeah. I guess the ice isn't that thick. It's only about a 4-inch thick sheet of ice out here.
All right. So who's fueling and who's not?
You stay here, boo boo.
Okay. Quit gabbing, people. I hate people that gather around the gas pump and just chit chat.
Next thing you know, they'd be stretching and doing calisthenics.
All right. Pull away and talk. Okay. Come on. Wow, really?
I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna drop down in chat, okay?
So I had the brakes on and.
All right, Busby. No problem. All right. I gotta switch out for a minute.
So, Mike,
Yeah,
I hope there's still a windshield on that boat this spring.
I can't see it, so
Oh, it's a 19-foot open bow, and it's got over 2 foot of ice in the open bow compartment, and you know that goes down into the seating. Just hope it doesn't take the windshield off. It's a nice boat.
yep. All right, getting out to fuel. Be back.
All right. There, I can see. Let's- I will not know what to do with myself if I get away from the snow for a winter. It'll be like a Disneyland vacation for me. And we're going to grab a dog and take this party back in the house. Oh, and here's another fallacy of having so much snow in the yard is when I went to move the snow, there's the tailgate on the quad trailer, and I hit it with the tractor bucket. So that's going to have to be fixed this spring also. Got too close to it. All right, let's see if I can go in. Dog coming with me? I don't think he did. Christian, is Bucky in the house? I didn't think so. Yeah, James, this snow is just too much for me. You guys got to see the front yard. Here's the backyard. That's outside the sliding door. Open it up and there we go. That's my sliding door. That's the snow outside sliding door. That's the one a big RV in the backyard that isn't going anywhere. That's the shop. Too much snow. There's 3 foot of snow in places in that backyard easily. No apologies, Chris. It's the Troy show for the moment. Mike's getting gas. We're just enjoying showing off our wonderful weather up here. If it was not for the coffee machine, I would have lost my marbles by now. And I got to go back out and get Bucky. Okay. Let's go find the last dog. There he is. Come on. Come on, little monster. Go on. Here we go, baby. Hello. James, yes. I have a little 1 yard bucket tractor. It doesn't cut it. It beats me up so badly to go out and push snow with it. I need a piece of industrial equipment I can't afford. Tripod. Camera and tripod. Aim down. Look at screen. When I push that button, there we go. I'm gonna walk over here and take my boots off. Oh, nobody visits unless they have a 4-wheel drive, eh? I have to cross a creek. That's great. Well, I hope Nissa has a good time with her company. Hello, Linda, one of the original 3 Lindas and the one that has stuck through it the whole time for years and years.
Hello, Linda.
I hope you're doing better, Linda. We've all been worried about you with your ups and downs right now. You've been a big part of our lives, coming in and out of here and saying hi and chatting with us. So we care about you. So I'm just realizing that you've gotten gas and you're back on the road, Mike.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like, oh, he's in motion. Let me put my glasses on and look at that. I can't see a thing without him. I just see motion. Already back on the freeway. And drop the camera. Out there. How much further to go do you think?
Oh, a few hours.
Oh,
I'm just deciding whether in 17 miles I want to go down and over or just keep going across and down. Do I want to go straight into Phoenix and down, or do I want to drop before Phoenix and then cut across?
take a vote. Do we send Mike through heavy traffic in Phoenix or do we send him around? Oh. Well, Linda's doing pretty good today. That's a good thing.
Oh, look, green grass. That's a rare sight.
It's from all that snow they got melted. I hear Phoenix got buried under a couple feet.
Oh, I have no idea.
Is that the right town I'm thinking about?
Or Flagstaff, maybe.
Yeah, it was.
That's
Yeah, Phoenix. You're right.
yeah, that's across northern Arizona. Yeah, that's not unusual for up there.
Yeah, see, and I
To
don't
get
want to do
snow.
that. I don't want to deal with that in Arizona in the winter. I'm moving down there for the winters to get away from the snow.
Yep.
Kind of lends I'll send Mike straight through Phoenix. It's a Saturday. Add an hour. Add 1 hour to Mike's trip. He's going through Phoenix.
Saturday, nice day out. Why not go through Phoenix?
Yeah, you get caught in a traffic jam 8 times. Did you enjoy your time outside today, Boo Boo? Did you? Yeah, little man,
Yeah, laugh it up, Chris.
my baby, my baby Boo. And you still, Bongo. I know you enjoy your time outside.
Yeah, I know, Chris. Don't get used to seeing the green stuff. It'll go back to brown.
But the second you mention it, 10 miles later, it's going.
Yeah.
So how do you come up with the name Ironwood?
I have no idea.
I took a chainsaw to an ornamental tree in front of a friend's house one day that was out of control, and the sparks flew off my chain, and my chain was dull, and I only cut a 1/4 inch into it. I consider that Ironwood.
Yep.
It was some sort of hawthorn or something. I mean, you couldn't have chopped that thing down with an axe, and it was only 4 inches round.
Chris says the 101 and the 202 are amazing, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like 97 going through Oregon, straight through the national forest. It's amazing.
Oh, Raven dropped again?
He hasn't been here for a while. They're back when I was
While you
outside and you went in.
Ah.
Linda saw an ironwood tree in Jamaica, apparently. So there's an actual tree named after him, and I'm guessing the irony of the name is you can't cut them with normal, like cutting metal. I bet a grinder would do better, or a cutoff wheel would do better with those than a chainsaw. You got beautiful blue sky there, Mike. It sort of matches ours today, which is rare. It's normally gray here.
Yeah.
Something I'm not looking forward to in Arizona is the amount of wind that you get there. Because we don't get an awful lot of wind in Oregon.
Well,
Comparison to what I
the
see.
good thing about the good thing about the wind down here is you can harness it for power.
True.
So
You want me to read Chris' snippet of history here?
Yeah. Yeah.
The Ironwood Forest National Monument is made up of 129,000 acres and contains a significant system of cultural and historical sites covering a 5,000-year period. Wow.
Okay.
It's food for thought. Get your eyes full and learn something.
Yeah, I know. Steve was talking. Some of the things like old cemeteries and whatnot, and I can't remember what else. But yeah, and as long as I can drive to those things, I'll be all set.
Oh,
If I have to do any amount of hiking, well, then leave it for others.
and they say the monument is a traveling corridor. Chris said this for illegal immigrants traveling from Mexico. So when you get there, if somebody
Oh,
wants water, be sure and give it to them.
gotcha.
My first thought is make sure they're hydrated, regardless of who they are and what they're doing.
Yep.
Have a big heart. Of course, they're probably off where you can't see them traveling through the desert. That's the first thing Border Patrol does when they round them up. Yeah, Google it, of course, Chris. Of course, is pass out the water because the people usually dehydrated by the time they grab them when they're traveling. The illegal
Yep.
immigrant. Oh, is Steve up in that area? Desert Adventures in Arizona?
Yeah.
Because Linda's saying maybe Steve will take you for a Jeep ride. He likes doing that.
Yeah. Steve is going to be there. He lives about. I thought he said about 4 miles away from the camping site.
Oh, wow. James, from what I understand, if you have a real ID, real federal ID, it will get you walking or driving into Mexico and back. But if you're flying, you're going to need a passport. And you're better off to have the passport regardless. But rumor has it, real federal ID, where they put that stamp, the star on your driver's license, will get you in and out of Mexico driving or walking. I too do not
Oh,
have
that
a.
was interesting. Wonder what they're looking for.
What now?
Oh, two state police cars on the side of the road with their lights on, no vehicles. And they were not in their and they weren't in their vehicle, so obviously they're out looking for something.
They're planting drugs on the side of the road for the next stop.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
That's what it is? All right.
yeah. They throw a little baggie of something out there that people aren't supposed to have every 300 feet. So they can say, you threw this out when we stopped you.
Oh.
I've been wanting to get my passport for 4
Yeah,
years.
Chris, I will send it. Although I don't know if I'm going to be in the exact area where they're going to be, but I may end up moving once everybody shows up because I've never been here. So, and Greg isn't getting there until I think another few days. So, and yeah, as far as the passport goes, James, you'll have your passport anyways, right, for the cruise?
Yeah, he threw me for a loop when he said New Mexico at first. I was like, passport for New Mexico? Huh? And he changed it to Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll let you leave the States, but you can't come back. That was a comment on Linda Barker's comment.
Yeah. Linda.
Yeah, go ahead and
All
leave
right.
here.
So
I'm getting back in.
Busby, yeah, I will send a pin
Is Chris going to help you run your?
once I get there and figure out.
Is Chris going to help you run the panel once you get there tonight?
What?
The pin.
Oh no, no, I'm dropping a pin so he knows where to find me from when
okay.
they swing up.
A Facebook pin. Okay.
And
On Google.
you're sounding robotic, or I'm losing.
Yes. You just went robotic.
That you did too.
You passed a big metal cage.
Am I back?
You're back. You're loud and proud.
All right. All right.
What will I do today? I think I'll eat a gummy. Yeah, Mike, when I get out there in Arizona, I'm going to be one of those people that are going to be looking stupid at first because I'm going to take the kitchen sink with me. I've been in sticks and bricks all my life, and I don't know what I'm going to need to keep myself busy or for repairs, so just take it all. And then when I'm out there, weed it down and figure out what I really need and don't. Get rid of the rest.
Yeah. That's, you know.
You know, if I'm going to be like Roy and Becky and plant myself in an LTVA with my back, I'm going to want an ATV to ride in if possible. I can't walk and go visit people. I'll be stuck at my trailer if I don't take some sort of transportation. We're getting around out there.
Right.
And I don't want to fire up the big old bus just to go visit somebody. The idea is leave the truck hooked to the fifth wheel in a flat spot, put the landing gear down, you know, to keep it stable, and use the bus for driving around for getting groceries and outings and what have you. It will be at the end of this year, Linda.
All right. All right. Decisions. 85 to 8. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, Tommy's saying the same thing. She'll probably take the kitchen sink because she doesn't know what she's going to need either to be comfortable. Is it legal to drive ATVs and UTVs here? I hear in Arizona you can license them. You can actually get them licensed for streets.
Yeah.
I don't plan on taking mine anywhere but, you know, like off-roading, so I'll just need an off-road tag. I'm not going to license it. Plus, I believe you have to have a title to license them. And you don't have to have a title in most states just to get an off-road tag. And then my current ATV came without a title with a bill of sale. You just run the bins, make sure it's not on a hot sheet, and you buy it. It's all legal. I got a good deal on an old ranch rig. Somebody ran into the back of a truck or something, smacked the front end with a pug.
All right.
I got it for about 35 cents on the dollar because somebody ran it into something. So instead of paying $3 grand for it, I paid $1 grand. And it runs and rides and gets us around.
So new area. Since I've never been down through here, I don't know what to expect for service. So
Gotcha.
we shall see. I know I've come across 8 to into Yuma in 2018, but Chris, yeah, I'm doing 85 to 8. I'm on 85 now, 35 miles to Gila Bend, and pick up 8 there.
Oh, are you headed towards Yuma? That's what Chris says.
No, no, I'm heading south, not west.
Well,
8 goes north and south.
okay. Well, that is sort of towards Yuma on the
Well,
main
yeah,
highway.
but it was southwest, 135 miles away.
Okay. So I hear down in Yuma, there's another sort of an LTVA where they allow you to stay for 2 weeks with like a $75 permit. So you could
Okay, I guess so.
anyway, it's on the water is the point. I love being near water.
No,
That's why I'm in Oregon in the Northwest. I can pretty much go camping and find water no matter where I go. You know, I can park my rig 100 foot from the water source.
I know there's some other free areas down there near the water, but
Yeah. Well, here there's one where you buy a $40 or $75 permit. I've seen other channels showing it.
okay.
An area where you can go down and stay 2 weeks on the water, and it's fairly close to the LTVA or one of the other areas. And Busby says, "Oh, you're heading towards Buckeye." So when I get down there, I'm going to check the real estate, and I want to see quartzsite. I want to see the Yuma proving grounds, the LTVA down there in the surrounding areas. I basically want to research from Havasu down to Yuma and see what it has to offer for real estate and camping. There's lots of camping.
Yeah. So Buckeye is if I take a left here, and I'm going straight.
I planned on spending a week or two with Roy and Becky and down the spot with everybody down there and saying hi.
Yeah, they're heading back to Indiana in March or April.
Yeah. Well, this will be next winter.
Yeah, gotcha.
Beginning of the LTVA, I should have a house sold and be able to start traveling and looking for real estate down there. You know, it's hard to let go of a home when you worked all your life to get it and finally get it paid for. It's hard to let it go because you don't know what you're going to find out there. You know, I'm a blue collar worker. I earn that money at 12 to 20 bucks an hour to pay for a home. And
hello, Michael Ann.
I hope you saw me wave.
Yeah, and whatever that is, Macopia or whatever, however you pronounce it. That's where Brene was. So I somewhere down here, I guess.
Mike Land, you ought to come back up and wave at me. Honestly, Mike, I cannot wait till she goes on our next LARPing adventure and then comes in and tells us about it right after, if she would. That'd be fun.
For what?
When she goes out LARPing, live action role playing. Do that and come in and tell us about a fresh LARPing adventure would be a lot of fun. And James is going to keep his home for a backup. You know, I'm really wanting to get something with a little cottage on it with some acreage, if possible, in a good area for winter. And then just when it gets too hot in Arizona, because I can't do I can't do above 90 or above.
Just get worry about acreage. You can do the little cottage later, as far as buying one of those pre-built sheds or something and just converting it into a livable space. They're cheap enough. You're better off just finding acreage first because that'd be cheaper than having, something built on it already.
True, but along with acreage comes septic, well, which
Yeah.
usually doesn't
Yeah,
happen
but
unless
you know,
unless the city services.
yeah, but what I'm saying is most of those places that have a little cottage don't have well and septic either. From
Yep.
what I've seen so far.
I've been looking at one,
So
but they're in the one to 150 range, and they're usually a lot where you can park 3 vehicles on city services is what I've been looking at, and I'm not sure if that's the route I want to go. Although I found one that the people
yeah, this
fixed up that
person's
was
gonna be
just a
an
dream.
asshole. I'm sorry. This person's a fucking asshole.
Did they speed up on you?
Keep speeding up, speeding up, speeding up.
They have nothing better to do. They don't want to stare at the back of your trailer.
Well, tough shit. Something wildlife refuge through here. I miss it. Robinson something or whatever.
Huh.
It's awfully green.
On James's comment, that's what I want to do. Find something in Arizona for winter, and then even if I don't have anything in Oregon, come back here for the spring and the summers. Even if it's just boondocking and maybe a Thousand Trails campground membership. I think that would be the way to go for me, because if I buy into a big membership there, I can be 28 days in one site at 1,000 Trails. You know, I can stay somewhere for a month, go boondocking for a couple weeks.
I didn't take into effect that I didn't take into account if I would lose service or not.
Yeah. I'm going to shut my camera off. I'll be right back, Mike. Give me a couple minutes.
Am I back? Looks like I'm back.
Yes, you're back, and I'm back.
All right. Oh look, little Fast and the Furious cars.
Let me catch. I don't have my glasses on. Let me make sure my TV's caught up, so I'm only 7 seconds behind, and it wasn't. And he's passing a semi.
Yep.
I see in my TV you're still coming up on it. Now you're passing it on the TV. You're already around it on the StreamYard. There's about a 7-second delay from StreamYard to YouTube, and it's weird because there's that same 5-second delay or close to it on the comments on the StreamYard side for you, where I get them instantaneously on the YouTube side. It's weird.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm reading the comments real time on the TV, but I'm 7 seconds behind on the video on the TV. But I'm here with you on StreamYards at the speed of light. At least as fast as airwaves and fiber optics will get us there.
Yep.
Okay, that one's charged. We got battery packs up here we keep charged. In case we have to run somewhere and plug a phone in or make sure they're all up to charge. It's an old school charger. It's not the new type. Yep.
Oh, that must be a prison of some sort.
Oh, no, home away from home.
That looks really hot in there.
And that one has the old school charger too. Weird. Okay. I guess I have to go get a different cord. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Busby, mine shows 11 right now. That might be including Facebook.
But
I'm guessing the little Fast and Furious cars got off that exit.
definitely good 100%. The Angry Hornet.
Yep.
Oh, I hate that when it happens.
Cookie says I'm watching on the TV. Thank you, Cookie. And Cookie, how you feeling these days? Somebody's stinky slinky is on the side of the road back there.
Oh no. They'll be upset.
I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop and pick it up.
You have no need for it.
Nope.
Unless you're out for a Sunday drive, it's sort of hard to stop and pick up trash. Once you start, you can't stop. I used to scout campgrounds in Oregon, and I picked up trash on my routes for half a day of scouting campgrounds. Turns into a whole day, and I come back with a pickup load of trash in my car. I have to go dump.
Yeah.
Because I'm not just scouting campgrounds. I'm cleaning up the campgrounds I might want to camp at, and the ones I don't want to camp at as I go.
Started back on the poison. Best of luck with that. So.
Good afternoon, Dan. Dan's in the house.
Hello, Dan.
I think Dan ought to come up and say hi to us if he's in a position to do so.
There's some old buildings.
See, Dan, everybody got excited when you hopped in. They're all saying hi to you. Yeah, when I get down there, I planned on spending at least a week visiting with Dan. I can find a place fairly close to his house like you did to hang out. 'Cause I know
Yeah,
I can't park in his driveway with what I'm going to bring.
no, but the um, yeah, what am I trying to say?
Down there where you camped with
Um,
Ron
no,
and Crystal, I think.
hold on, no, I was there. Lone Tree. They were down in Quartzsite.
Yeah, okay.
I was up in Lone Tree, up in Havasu.
Yeah,
And it's literally within 8 to 9 miles from I-40 and like 6 miles to Walmart and Havasu. So that would be fairly close for you.
yeah, Linda, I hope gas prices hold or keep going down too. It'd be nice. Is it what used to cost me $155 to fill my rig is now $100. That's a third off. I couldn't believe when I pull up and it was $150 to fill a vehicle. It's like, and I'll burn that up in 2 days. Uh-oh, I went big. We lost Mike. Yeah, Dan, honestly, I'd love to hang out with you and just share some meals and have you show me some of the different mediums of wood that you can carve on and try my hand at carving some wood while I'm hanging out with you. I think that'd be a lot of fun, you know, especially the cooking part. Ooh, 419 still. That's high, James. And as for standing in your driveway, Dan, I ain't fitting no 38-foot fifth wheel in your yard. But it'd be cool to hang out close to you when I get on the road. Maybe check out some real estate in the area. Oh, he'll get service back somewhere and make it back as long as somebody's warm in the seat. Yeah, no, it won't fit. Definitely not. I forget what our local gas prices are right now. I think we're about 350. So Dan, did you get that company to come pick up that stuff or did you have to empty out the trailer to haul it in? We haven't talked since then, so I was curious. 336 at Costco. What state is that, Linda? Ohio. Okay. Republic will pick up 4 items once a month for free. Oh, wow. Republic must have corner on the market because they, in 2022, they bought out our garbage company in Central Oregon. And we're now with Republic Garbage Service. So they're getting big. I'll have to call them and see if they'll do that for me because I've got some big items I don't want to put in my dumpster, like an organ that came in the house, an old electric organ. It's huge. Takes up half a wall. You're back.
Yeah, the phone overheated.
Ah,
I
I was seat warming
had
for
to,
you.
so I had to put it in, put it close to my AC for a few. So
Dude, I'm gonna get on hold with Republic. Dan just gave me information that I didn't know about. Oh, it's
well,
Saturday. Never mind, it's Saturday. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go write that on my dry erase board or I'll forget.
what's information?
Republic Garbage Service will pick up 4 items once a month for free.
I can't hear you.
Be right back. In the chat, Mike, Dan informed me that Republic Garbage Service will pick up 4 items once a month, and I have that company. And I'm curious if they will actually come and pick up larger items for free if I put them out by my dumpster.
Oh, okay.
I have a 2-yard dumpster. I have them pick up every 45 days, and I have an organ to get rid of, and it would cost me, it would literally fill the 2-yard dumpster. I'd be getting like 4 trash bags in around it, and it'd be full. So if I could put that out front and they'll pick it up and take it for free, that would be great. And I'll be right back. I'll have the drawer open. Oh, how's the coffee doing? I'm out of coffee.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to take the phone off the tripod and go get coffee. Ta-da!
So how is Dan today? I dropped the link in chat, but
I
I
saw
don't
them.
know if it's okay.
I was hoping Dan would come on up and say hi. Yum.
Can't too tired.
Okay.
Well, rest easy, Dan. Good day for it. Once I can get down here to where I get to 10 or get to 8, I mean, I'll hang the phone back up. The plane.
Smiles, everybody. You too, Tattoo.
Plane just took off.
Oh.
Entering Isla Bend.
Sort of funny, Mike. Republic Trash Service has become so big that I use them in my area now, and Dan uses them in Arizona
Yeah.
because they bought out our local company in 2022, I believe, beginning of it. And it's funny who the rates are because I have a yard and a half dumpster at one home that's $40 to empty, and I have a 2-yard dumpster that's commercial at this home that's only $133 to empty.
Look at that. Old planes. I don't know if you saw them or not, but
No, that big thing in the sky I never see up here was in the way.
oh,
And Linda uses Republic Clear in Ohio. They're getting corner on the market for the nation, it looks like. Republic Trash Service is big business. It's like mafia.
gotcha.
Yeah. That they're getting huge if they're in Ohio, Arizona, and Oregon. They're
Yeah.
just buying up.
Oh, waste management and oh, what's the other big one? Yeah, I can't remember, but are big on the eastern.
Yeah. Mike Land says she hasn't seen that shiny thing in over a week. Bob, big orange ball. Yeah, our big orange ball is about 7 degrees lower than it used to be in the southern sky for some reason. It's not as high, even in the winter months. It's weird.
Yep.
Only the people that pay attention to the sky a lot notice those things. I'm always looking up.
Right. Let's see if I can hang this phone back up and continue driving. All right. All right.
Are you now using that new charger that you had in a box for over a year?
Yeah.
Is it in the trailer or the car?
Oh, it's right here in the car right now. I
Yeah.
move it back and forth.
Yeah, I'm very impressed. It'll charge your phone so quickly it'll overheat it if you let it.
Yep.
Yeah, Republic's got corner on the market here in Central Oregon that I know of. Commercial and residential, both, because I've got them count on each. They couldn't get me a dumpster on residential, so I said, well, I'm a business. I'm a commercial business. Get me a dumpster. And they said, oh, we got a 2-yard dumpster for you all of a sudden.
Yep.
So as a resident, I couldn't get a small dumpster, but as a business, I could. I just
Yep.
I'm commercial. Give me a dumpster. And they did it without any credentials, so that was nice. I didn't have to give them a DBA or tax ID number or anything. I was shocked at how that worked. As a resident, I can't get a dumpster, but as a business, I can. And we went with the dumpster route because of the snow up here. there's no way we're going to be getting a trash can out every week out where it needs to be picked up and dumped. But with a dumpster, we can spend over a month filling it and just call them and say, come and get it. In fact, it was
That's all right, stuff. That's all right, Busby. Hey, Steve. How's it going?
funny. You talk about people and they show up. First James, now Steve. And don't worry, Steve. It was all good. We were talking about some of your great outings in the Jeep that you take people on, and Mike's going to be in your area. Mike,
Yeah.
Steve says his ears were burning, so here I am.
Steve, do you have a pin for where the gathering will be yet?
He's saying he just arrived at home base.
Gotcha.
And other people are saying hi. Steve is saying hi to Cookie and James. And Chris says, see you soon to Steve. And Tommy's saying hi to Steve. Owen, hi, Steve.
All right.
And Steve said there's a pin on the Facebook page. Do you have access to that, Mike?
I will. I do. I'm on the page. So, all right. I'll get it from there then.
I remember the old days in the 80s when somebody said, let's put a pin in that. It meant that they were avoiding the conversation and it probably wasn't going to happen. Nowadays, when somebody says, put a pin in that, that means we'll meet you there. So Steve saying if he had your cell number, he could send it to you. Do you want me to give him? I have his number. Do you want me to text him your cell number?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
I was just gonna put it in chat because it's on my freaking Facebook page and everything else. So I mean, it's not.
I'll just.
But if you have his number, yeah, throw him a text and send him my number.
What I'm going to do is switch phones, so I'm going to drop out and come right back so I can use the phone I'm on to do that real quick.
Oh, well, yeah. You can just drop it in chat.
Are
you
you sure?
Type it in chat. Yeah. 603.
Let me go find it and I'll paste it in there.
Or you know what, Steve, 603 991 8983.
That's Mike's number 2 number.
Okay, I can't answer. If somebody's calling me, I can't answer that.
All right. Oh, Steve said he was calling.
Steve, okay, I got your number. I'm on the phone that you were calling for the live stream.
Yeah, you're operating on the phone, so you have to ignore calls.
you just text me the pin, I'd appreciate it. All right, Steve, I'll put you in after.
Yeah, Chris is having fun. He's all, Troy has everybody's number. When I get mobile, I want to meet all my friends.
Troy has everybody's number.
I'm not really tech savvy, so a phone call is best. I try not
Troy,
to.
you're turning into a Lance.
No, I got to start Googling everything
You're
first.
muted.
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
Googling everything yet,
Sounds on
Mike.
my end.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mike?
If you're talking, Troy, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Isn't modern technology great? Uh-oh, it's the Troy show again. Chris, I prefer to have somebody's phone number, so if I think I'm getting close to the area there and I can call them, because I still have fond memories of untangling the 20-foot cord on the phone from when I was a kid. Personal phone calls are just more personable than a text or a chat. You can hear what the people are saying, hear their demeanor. An email or a chat is just like a message. Oh, I know, Chris.
There.
You're back, Mike.
Yeah, well, I had to shut down and restart StreamYard because I had no volume. Unless you were muted.
No, I was here.
All right.
I don't even recall what I was saying.
So.
Yeah, Linda, I only deal with modern tech when I have to, which is about half the time. But here's a good example. If I'm in a vehicle driving and I want to
Thank you, Steve. Sorry.
yeah. Oh, no problem. It's with the delay, it's hard not to do it once in a while, Mike. We just try to be polite as we can. I find myself over talking people all the time, waiting for that little pause and break, and somebody else has already started because of the delay, and you just shut your mouth real quick because somebody else is going. Unavoidable.
No problem.
We all know how it works. We've been doing this long enough. And Steve said he just sent a pin to the general area where he camped last year.
Yep. That's why I was saying thank you. I just received it.
Yep. And I was telling Linda that, the phone numbers are sort of important to me when I start traveling, because if you're driving a vehicle and you want to make contact with somebody and not waste time pulling over to send
I may lose you.
You can literally make a phone call while you're driving, or the others you got to pull over and attention. And Mike is jumping towers.
Yeah, I might lose service through here.
You just came back.
Yeah, well, I might lose it again. something about these big, huge mountains, you know, big hills in the way. And the lack of seeing cell phone towers.
Yep, James. It's yeah. Somebody, especially if you might need help and somebody's close by, you could break down
Yeah,
a $10 part from a parts store, or it's a $850 tow. You know, a friend could save the day over a phone call.
yeah, Steve, that's what I was planning. And I figured it would give me time to decompress and be away from people for a day or two.
Except for us. Oh, did you see that latest comment that's just popping up on your end from Steve? I'll read it to you if you want. Mike?
Okay, yep, I saw that about the Starlink. Yes. Thank
Yeah,
you, Steve.
that's awesome. I wonder how much bandwidth is on that for sharing with people, how many people you can get on it before it clogs it up. Steve might know the
Yeah,
answer to
I
that
don't
if he's,
know.
you know, because I mean, that's like having your own personal router sitting there where you can share it with everybody. Like in our house, our internet's so slow. If we high the third, Steve, if we start putting 2 and 3 devices on our router, it starts bottlenecking it, where devices start going slow depending on what we're doing. And with Starlink, with the amount of data you could push through there, I wonder if you could get 4, 5, 6 people on it before it bottlenecks on data. Probably depends on where you're at. That's good.
Oh, all
So
right.
three,
Yeah, then definitely.
yeah, 3 grandkids streaming games and watching Netflix all at the same time. That's pretty good. We
Hey,
can't even
Steve,
stream
by the way, Steve, are you familiar with how the service is from Gila to
Well, Steve, from what I hear, Mike's service is crappy right now. We got most of the question. Repeat
Oh,
that, Mike, if you're
well,
back.
service on I-8 heading towards Tucson.
So I think he said service from I-8 or I-80 heading to Tucson. All right, there's your answer. You can read it.
Okay.
Beautiful country
You
out there,
know,
Mike.
a few spots here and there, but
That's beautiful country out there, Mike. It reminds me of the old westerns with people pulling up in the wagons and the horses with the oxen and saying, "I think we'll make a ranch right here."
yep,
Got the water off the
lots of
mountains.
cactus out this way.
Yep. I wonder how those people did it without being able to grow all the feed for the animals.
Well, maybe it was different back then.
Probably was. I think I'm going to go to the kitchen and make me a giant sandwich while I'm on here with you. Is that all right, Mike?
Sure.
Yeah. Onions and bacon and avocado with ham and lettuce and cheese on wheat bread. That's what I got in my head. And I'm hoping the avocados are ripe and not too ripe. So off we go. Oh, let's get a charger. Cord.
Okay, Steve.
Got a charge back. So I won't be able to read comments while I'm in the kitchen.
It's fine.
It's either see the screen or see the comments. Those are my choices when I'm in the kitchen.
Gotcha.
Little charger hanging on a tripod. Plug it in. I'm going to mute it and start out with the hand washing.
Yeah, Steve, I have 3 or 4 bundles as well left over from the schooling gathering that Greg and Marshall and Ron and I and G and Nate were at. And Greg has some with him. I just can't. I like the really old buildings you see out just randomly. Welcome back, Greg.
Sorry, guys, I'm back now.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep,
Welcome
still looks
back.
like desert.
Yep. Desert with some green. Lots of cactus.
Yeah, and several different kinds of cactus
Yep.
or
And
cacti.
I love the fact that, randomly just you see old buildings out in the middle of,
Oh yeah, isn't
you
that
know,
cool?
yeah. Steve, I believe Renee is heading that way come Monday. Ron and Marshall are up with Roy and Becky right now in Quartzsite. Ron's got to get Crystal to the airport, I believe, tomorrow, and then they'll be heading that way.
I don't know why my camera won't work today.
Yeah, that's odd.
See, I turn the camera off, and all you see is a black screen.
Huh.
That is strange.
I mean, on, not off.
Yeah. I don't know.
So I'm just showing my little picture here.
That's fine.
Good thing it was the correct emoji for today, though. I had worries about that.
Why, we don't know what you're talking about, Busby.
I'll never tell.
All right, Steve.
It's just in my voice.
If he's showering off dust, that means it's still blowing pretty hard out there.
Yeah, yesterday and today wasn't bad for wind, at least in Ehrenberg.
You're gonna get a nice wind burn. People will be like, "Have you been out west?"
Yep.
Here's your sign.
Uh,
So yeah, now I get to watch Troy make lunch, and you drive.
yep.
Where's we need somebody brushing their teeth. I thought that would make you snicker.
I can make it to where V comes in here though.
Gotta love this eclectic group. We are a lot of fun.
What is it?
I said, you gotta love this eclectic group. We are a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Well, if you're not having fun, you might as well quit.
You got it.
Hey, Boomer's in the house.
Lance,
Hello. Hello, Lance. And where's Ironwood? Just outside Tucson, Arizona.
You're closest you've ever been to me right now.
Well, no. The other day, when I was coming to.
Oh yeah, you literally went by my house.
Exactly. So I went by the exit to go to your house.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm guessing
you're the
Lance is still in Florida.
he was showing a beautiful water side out his back window there in his last video.
Lance is leaving for Waco tomorrow, he says.
Oh, all right. Gonna meet up with Ron. All right, Pensacola right now. All right. Panhandle.
See, Lance taught me well how to make a meal on video.
Pensacola, where everybody wants to be right now. Yes, huge change in scenery.
Oh, Donovan and Stan? Yeah, gotcha. Because Ron is in Waco, right?
I don't know where Ron's at.
Yeah, I think Ron Darrell's in Waco.
Oh, well, he's really not that far. You just got to drive through that godforsaken state again.
Yeah, no, not anytime soon.
You mean that country within itself?
Yeah.
25 days
Yeah,
later.
okay. Ron is in Waco. Yeah, okay, I thought so. So after Waco, southern Texas, and then to Arizona. I highly recommend checking out Boca Chica Beach.
Is that one of those beaches that's kind of like the circle?
Yeah.
No, that's a place to camp for free, pull up on the beach, and step out, and you're at the, on the ocean.
Oh, that's sweet.
And it's also SpaceX has their launch facility there as well.
Beach, what's that? Lance says.
So I'm guessing, Lance, you survived the chickens and roosters and the Keys.
All to wrap the chickens.
Yeah, Linda, it is a pain to drive through Texas. Lance says he misses Key West.
Yeah. It's nice down there to visit, but I wouldn't want to live in Key West. I'd rather live further up in, one of the other keys.
I've not been anywhere.
Especially come spring break.
Oh,
Yeah, stay away from there.
I made the mistake my first year going to Key West during spring break.
that sounds like a big mistake, Mike.
Mm.
A lot of dead ones on the road. Hang on, Lance.
It was still on the screen earlier if you scroll up.
There.
How do you like the Arizona roads, Mike? Aren't they smooth?
Oh, this one's actually not bad.
Did I catch some smartass in your voice there?
Wait till it gets more south. They get awesome.
I don't get no sound. Oh.
Testing 1, 2, 3. We hear you,
Okay,
Lance.
good. Do you hear me okay? Hey, Troy.
Yep.
Hi, Lance.
Long time no see. Long time no see, gentlemen. What's new?
How goes it?
Huh?
You look like you've gotten you look like you look like you've gotten some sun.
Oh, dude, I've been lying out in the sun every day for the last 6 weeks. I don't know how long I've been in Florida.
Yep.
I'm gonna miss Florida.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. Next year I'm
I
staying
keep
here.
saying it.
I'm gonna
What's
stay
that?
here. I'm going to stay here all December and all January next year.
Yep.
Pensacola's
James,
cold right
that
now.
sounds amazing.
Are you on the
Yeah,
way back to Florida now?
No. I'm sticking out west. I'm going to Ironwood National Monument right now because that's where Desert Adventure, Steve, Greg, Marshall, Ron have their meetup for the 2nd to the 6th, I think. And then I'll be heading back towards Quartzsite after that and hanging out between Quartzsite and Havasu till about
Have you seen
March.
George?
Yeah.
Oh, you have? Okay.
He left. He left.
Huh?
He left this morning before I got up from schoolie to head back to Quartzsite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to call him when I get out there. I'll be in Quartzsite on. Where's my calendar? Oh. So tomorrow I go to Waco. I'm taking 4 days to get there. I'll be there next weekend for 3 or 4 days. I'm going to meet up with Donovan and Stan at a. Remember the guy that called the Dude RV? Dude RV. He's having a meetup.
Oh, okay.
At a state park for 4 days. So I'm going to southern Texas for like a week or two to get out of the cold.
Yep.
Hopefully it's warm down there.
Well, if you get a chance, like I said, Boca Chica Beach, you'll love it.
Write that down. It's free parking on the beach, right? That's where I want to go. So
yes.
Boca Chica.
Yep. It's in Brownsville, Texas.
Brownsville, Texas.
Rowboat.
Where's that? Is that near Corpus Christi or San Pedro Island?
South of just south of South Padre Island.
Okay.
Basically, if you drive down the beach as far as you can go, you'll run right into the Rio Grande River, dumping out into the ocean.
Wow.
So.
And also,
I was down there and what was it? March or April last year.
Okay.
Before I left Texas to head back east. But
you're not going to Florida. You're not going back to Florida.
No. Not till come fall. I'm hanging out on the West Coast till it warms up in Nevada. Then I'll go up there probably mid-March, early April.
Okay.
Then from there, make my way up to Oregon for the June meetup. From there, I'll make my way across. What's that?
Did you go to D's Bucks Fan D's meetup or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you
we
did?
were parked right across from her. Yeah, Dan and I and George and Ron C. And then Greg was there, Marshall, Nate.
Oh, Landcloud. Yeah.
Crystal.
I would have been there, but I stayed in Florida longer than I wanted to.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You didn't miss much as far as weather-wise.
I know I heard it was cold, so
and wind. Yep.
And wind. Yeah, I heard all about that.
So.
I'll be there in March eventually, or end of February. As long as some of those guys are still hanging around. So.
Yep.
I want to go see Ray.
So I know.
I got 2 friends in California, and then I'm gonna go see Tim. Time for exploring. I might go up the coast and go up to about 2 hours south of where Tim lives.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And Linda's asking you how Boomer is.
Oh, sorry, I'm not paying
Do
attention
you,
to
do
the
you
chat.
miss them? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can't really click on things to highlight.
No. Yeah, Linda, Boomer's back at home, and I do miss him. But I can't take him with me for 6 months in this motorhome. He's and my ex-wife wouldn't allow me to take him anyways. But I would. I'm going down to Pennsylvania again for the RV show in September. I might take him on. I might take him on that, and then when is it? In June, I might go. I'm going to a meetup in Upper Michigan Peninsula to a meetup, Randy's Adventures, and then down to Ohio.
Okay.
To the Venture Bandits meetup. So about 2.5 weeks. So I might take him on that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I like going to the meetups. It's nice to hang out with the people that you talk to on here for freaking 4 years and finally get to meet them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lance, could you imagine if you? Yes, dear. Could you imagine if you had to rent an RV for your excursions here in the States, what it would have cost instead of owning one?
Oh my God. No, I wouldn't.
mean,
Yeah.
you could literally pay for half an RV by the time you're done.
It'd be like $52,000. That's
Probably.
Yeah.
That's low because they charge $1,000 per a week. Yeah.
Wow.
But you know what I'm doing, for Troy? Huh? You're smelling sewage?
Yeah. Like somebody's got their freaking septic open.
I must be in front of you.
I wonder if it's the RV up ahead of me. I don't know.
Stop farting, Troy.
Can't help it.
Yeah, right?
I get excited when you show up.
Did you know that in the late 50s, early 60s, it was legal for you to dump your tanks on the highways? Did you know that?
No.
Yep,
No, I did not.
They used to. Yeah, the big Class A's used to have a mechanical valve that while you're driving down the highway, you could open it up and dump as you're driving the highway. And there's a manual how to do it and all. Yep. And there was a manual that said make sure behind you is at least 1,000 feet before opening up the valve.
Wow.
So I'm trying to get some people to go to New Zealand.
To go to where?
In 2025, in July 1st, I'm going to get to California. It's going to cost me $4,000 to have my motorhome shipped to New Zealand, and I'm going to go to New Zealand for 3 months all over the country.
Cool.
Dude, all the boondocking there is free. The government pays for it all. All free hookups, water, electricity, dump stations, everything. All of it is free there.
Wow.
And you just go from one little campsite to the next one throughout the whole country. And there's usually anywhere from 20 to 30 spots, and that's how they all camp in that country. They don't have camps like they do in North America. Everybody just travels from one to the next one.
Yeah. Hello, Georgianne, and Georgianne says hi, Lance.
Hey, Georgianne. There's Georgianne, my neighbor. She was my neighbor at M22.
Nice.
So I look forward to going to. When I found out, a friend of mine told me, goes, it cost me. He has to pay about $15,000 to ship his motor home because he's got a Class A. But I looked into it.
I wonder what it would
maybe I can get it
cost
cheaper.
me.
Well, probably about the same, dude, or even less.
Because I just have this little freaking 5x10 cargo trailer in my car.
So how long are you then total? They charge per foot.
Okay. Honestly, I'd have to actually measure, but I'm gonna guess. 20 feet or less.
$175 a foot. So how much? How many feet, if you guessed?
20 feet or less.
20 feet. Okay, so you're about 3,500 Canadian. So I don't know, about 2,700 US to do it.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and then you're free, and all you have to pay for food and gas when you get there. And you know what New Zealand is like? It's freaking amazing boondocking.
Yeah.
And all hookups free.
Oh, look.
Like that's just
Green grass. Rare sight in Arizona.
What do you make it there, Troy?
Wheat
A lot of mustard, dude. Oh my god.
toast, mayo.
Oh, how are you? How are you, anyways? By the way,
I'm doing well. Slivered onions, avocado, bacon, Havarti cheese, pepper jack cheese. What are we missing here? A lot of meat. We're about to load this with turkey and ham also.
oh, we lost Busby or Bugsby. What's that guy's name? I've never met him before.
Busby.
What's his real name?
Chris.
Chris.
Busby's awesome.
Oh, Chris. Where's he from? Where's he from?
Arizona.
Planet Earth.
Oh, okay.
About an hour and a half south of where I'm going to be.
So
South-
Ironwood is where again?
Just outside Tucson, Arizona. It's Ironwood
Oh,
Forest National Monument.
Tucson is north of Phoenix, right?
South, I think. Phoenix,
Maybe it's
and then kind of southwest, or southeast, I mean.
I'm looking at the map here. Why are you going over there for? Just to do some more boondocking?
Well, that and the meetup with Greg and Steve and Marshall and Ron. February
Oh, they're all out
2nd
there?
to the 6th, I think. Well, they're going to be there.
Okay. Okay, where'd my map
So if
go?
you're coming through Arizona at that time,
Yeah. I'll
you can
contact
make
all you
that
guys.
meetup. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me about 10
Otherwise-
days. I take my time. I only like 2 or 3 hours every day from one spot
yeah, well,
because I go around
Texas
exploring
is gonna
places
take-
and stuff.
Texas is going to take you the longest anyways, whether you try to drive straight through or not. So
Well, after Waco, I'm going straight down to Corpus Christi and all those places, South Padre Island
Yep.
and all them. And then
but
it's going from
definitely,
South
what's that?
Tucson, south of Phoenix. Sorry. So what? Oh, I got to go to Flagstaff as well to see a friend of mine. He's at a camp. He's at a RV park there, and he stays there for 6 months out of the whole year. He's from Canada.
Gotcha.
And there's Kingman. Oh, I might go see a guy I know that lives in Kingman. And where the hell's Phoenix? Or where's Quartzsite? And Quartzsite there. And then I want to go down to Yuma.
Yep.
So you on
Might as
Highway
well
10?
go to Mexico. No, I'm on Highway 8.
Highway, okay, 8. So you went from Yuma, did you?
Well, I came
Oh.
across 10 and went down 85 and picked up 8
So how long
just outside.
are you going to be in Tucson for?
Till 7th or 8th,
Of March?
February. And then I'm heading back
Okay.
towards Quartzsite, and I'll be between Quartzsite and Lake Havasu till
Okay.
mid-March.
I'll probably see you up there then.
So, yeah.
I won't get to Tucson maybe till the 3rd week of February.
Gotcha.
But
So, yeah, no, I'm hanging out on the West Coast area, out west here until the Oregon meetup. Because if I went back to Florida, if I had gone back to Florida, I would not be making this drive back. So,
no.
so the plan is to go to Oregon for the meetup there, and then make my way back across to Michigan for the meetup there, and then stop in New England to see friends, New Hampshire area and whatnot, and then head south to Florida.
You should start a YouTube channel called The Adventures of Traveling Mike or something like that. Much as you
Yeah,
get away.
you know. Yeah, I know. I should. And I should do like a 24-hour live stream.
I don't know about all that. That sounds like work.
Don't do that again.
You'd need people's
Actually,
help.
March 23rd, I'm going to do one 24-hour stretch, and that's it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad the 24/7 didn't last.
Well,
all you needed was a bunch of idiots in there.
It could have, but there was, yeah, no, I won't go there.
Yeah,
somebody hit a button, damn it. No.
No, not even that. Not even that.
I'm teasing.
Not even that.
I know.
Too many people though. It just got too many people got in the wrong chat. That's all. And it caused shit.
Exactly. People leaving the channel because of things being said, and
This one woman, I don't know if Matt ever told you that. This one woman just kept on yelling at Matt every time he'd be moderating the channel.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh yeah, she was being so rude to him all
He
the time.
may have told me, but
whatever
I
happened
think
to
I'm
that
losing
one.
service.
There.
What are you using for internet now? Just your cell service?
Yeah, my Verizon.
There's a new you've heard of Internet Nomad, right?
No.
Internet Nomad
Steve says
it's like it's a hotspot and it has all three carriers in it. But there's a competitor now called Travel-Fi, and it all has, and you can get for $100, 200 gigs a month.
Oh, all right.
Next time you're at a camping world, next you're at a camping world or a lazy days. Next time you're at a camping world or a lazy days, go in there and check them out. Check them out. It's called Travel-Fi.
Travel-Fi. All right.
Yeah.
Tell them
and Steve says it was an oopsie.
What was an oopsie? Hello.
One of the ending of the streams.
Oh, there's two oopsies. Right? There's
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, 3 altogether.
3? Who's the third one?
I can't remember, but because I have 4 videos that won't play, totaling 58 days.
Wow. Hey, Cookie.
Ooh, look at that sandwich.
And Tim in here?
Yeah.
Saying hi,
Hey,
Tim.
I'm going to see Tim in California. You out there? Yeah.
And have a good day, Linda. Thanks for hanging out.
Linda.
There you go, Lance.
Later all.
That's a
James
sandwich.
can't eat his in here. Hey, James. Man, as soon as that sun goes down here in Pensacola, I gotta put the heater on.
Do you two approve of the sandwich?
Pretty good. Looks healthy. Except for all that cold cuts. There, Linda.
So you're looking at getting a smart car?
Huh?
I said you're looking at getting a smart car?
Yeah, I want to buy. In 3 years, I'm going to buy this used Class A from Newmar. It has a garage in the back, a 10-foot long garage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to buy a used smart car and put it in there. That's my plan in 3 years.
Nice.
Once the house is sold. Yeah.
You're going to buy yourself a paint pot, right?
Dude, I hate towing. I've had a really bad experience in towing. It's like I'll tell you experience. The worst experience I had on towing. We were towing a boat, a little speedboat, and the hitch unhitched, and the boat went down a ravine, and so the truck guy came with a big cable, hooked it up, and the cable was pulling it out of the ravine, and the cable snapped. It whipped right back at the driver and sliced right through his body and cut him right in half and killed him.
Heard of those things.
Oh, yeah, no. And hello,
And
Christine.
we were like, oh my God, man, I just can't believe that just happened. Christine's here?
Yeah, Sunflower Girl.
Oh, Sunflower Girl.
She's another Floridian.
Oh, I'm still in Floridian, Christine. I don't want to leave. Yeah, it was bad, Steve. It was just awful, man. The guy's standing there like, oh, I don't feel good. And it is just his whole body just, oh.
Oh, speaking of that, Christine, you've got your meetup today with Robert, right?
Robert as in traveling Robert?
No, Raw 3 something.
Wrong.
Raw and a few numbers.
RAW, isn't it?
Yeah, RAW and then numbers.
Yeah,
561 or something like that.
Does Sunflower Girl have 13.5 thousand subscribers?
No.
Okay, it must be a different Sunflower Girl then.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
man.
Ross 5069. All right.
No, that's not the right one. It's a different
Lance, you said you're in Pensacola, right?
Pensacola, yeah, just north of Pensacola. Really nice campground, actually.
Okay. And
And then
she's down around the Orlando area.
Orlando, yeah. I went to Naples for 2 days, and I went and saw all the station from the Hurricane Ian. Oh my God, dude, you should have seen it. Like, there's 3 trailer parks there were just wiped off the face of the earth. Motorhomes and trailers and cars just piled up like junk.
Mike, Sunflower Girl was looking for a link.
Oh, I thought she posted. I think she's.
Oh, she posted her link.
Oh, that's
No,
her
here's
link.
a link. Oh, yeah, here's a link. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Now I know who you are, and I can subscribe to you.
Oh, so good.
Roar, roar,
All
roar.
right. I need to pull over.
Oh, I know this
and
girl.
see-
I know Christine. She
Yeah.
used to have a different name.
Our I think it was.
Yeah, she used to have a different
Christine,
name.
what was your name before?
Where did you go? Oh, you're right here. Oh, comments.
Am I back?
You're back.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
That's not the right one. Oh, this one here.
Well, it's good to see you, Wayne.
Huh?
Good to see you.
Good to see me?
Even if it's only a Canadian hat icon.
Yeah, whatever.
Cowboy.
I'm using the Wi-Fi of the campground here. Oh, we lost Mike.
Oh, it's okay.
Where,
We see
where have you been, man? You haven't come by and say hi to everybody.
I have like 6 or 7 times. Nobody's there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hit and miss.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I even grabbed the thing out. Nobody there.
Email me before you come, or text me. Text my phone. Just say, Lance, anybody there?
I don't have your number.
Because we're there always in the morning. Yes, you do. You have my cell number. Here, let me put in the private then. You ready?
No, let me get a pen and paper. Move my sandwich. Move the other phone. Oops, on a cord. Oh,
Check my my
I'll be right back.
spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure I have yours. Troy. Oh, wrong button. Next year, I think I'm going to do, Troy, after going all down the South States next year, I think I'm going to go straight out like Mike's doing, go to Oregon and up to British Columbia and then travel back along Canada because I got to be back by May 1st, back into Canada.
Yeah.
And then travel along British Columbia and all that for like, I don't know, a month and get back home that way.
Yep.
So I don't have to rush back home to Buffalo. Here we are, Troy. No matter, I got your number. It ends with a 79, right?
That's my old one.
Oh, well, give me your new one then. Oh, here's mine. Oh,
the old one is still on. I will get anything you send to the old number. It's just that I don't stay attentive to that one.
Well, type in your new one and I'll put it in my spreadsheet. Mike's back, but he's frozen. He's been on here for 3.5 hours. Mike, can you hear us? So why is he doing another 24-hour live? What's that date?
Commemoration on the other one.
Oh, right. Is that when it ended or started? That would have been when it started.
I think. So is that a number? I mean, we should have got it right. Is that a number that's like the United States burner phone for you now?
Yep. Well, you know what it is. My cell phone service company in Canada, Rogers, the phone and TV, has made a deal with Verizon and AT&T and the other one, T-Mobile. So we can connect with those three, and it only costs me $20 more a year or a month.
That's not bad.
Yep, we got unlimited long distance texting, everything.
Data. Well, you could burn it up on one phone call, so yeah, that's worth it.
Yeah. Oh my God, when I talked to me and Lucretia text maybe about 7 messages at one time through our phone, it cost me $37.
Oh no.
When I got my bill, to text people in the States on just a regular Canadian phone.
Just some numbers on a keyboard and you're screwed, huh?
Did you put your number in there or no, in the private?
I'll actually send it straight to your phone. I'll call you from this phone that I'm on as soon as I'm off here. That way you'll get a phone call.
Oh, I think Charlie Crazy is calling me.
It's easier to lock him in if I just call you. It's already on the phone. You just go to create contact. You're done.
Don't I have you on WhatsApp already, Troy?
I don't have WhatsApp anymore. I got a new phone.
Oh, okay. But you had it?
I had it on my old phone. Yes.
Okay,
I think that was 2 phones ago. That was like not this phone, but it was this phone.
Am I back?
You're back.
Welcome back, Mike.
You can get you might as well get WhatsApp on your phone.
I'm guessing crappy service through here.
Maybe. Okay.
I probably won't get WhatsApp again.
No.
I hate my phone with text.
It's handy. Here we go. I can read all the messages in the comments on the WhatsApp side. I forgot.
So where was that water outside your back window in the last video? I didn't watch the video, but I saw the thumbnail.
That was at the campground in Key West.
Okay.
I stayed for 2 nights. $250 a night.
Yes. Did you know that campground that you stayed at, I think, is one of the trails package on Thousand Trails, and if it's $20 a night if you're part of the trails package membership.
I did it. I boondock everywhere I go. I use Boondockers Welcome to Harvest Host. And it's like $10 a night. I just
what did it give the cost down?
I splurged in Key West. That's all I did.
Oh.
And I rented a golf cart to get around town. But Mike, there's chickens dead everywhere. There's more dead ones on the road than I saw live ones. People hitting them.
Thump thump. Fried chicken. Can you hear him, Mike?
I think he did. I don't think he can hear us. Do you think he hear us? What do you call a blind dinosaur? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I said, what do you call a blind dinosaur?
I'm waiting for the answer.
Oh, well, you have to say what?
Oh.
Do you think he saw us? Do you think he saw us?
You think he saw us?
Oh my
It's a
God!
Nokia box.
Must be cold in Oregon, eh? Poor Solix is freezing his ass off right there. 6 feet of snow and.
I got a pile 12 foot tall.
Hey, Lillian. Yeah. What's your plans? Are you moving out of your place? Are you starting to sell shit, or are you buying more crap?
Yeah, no, we're gonna put a house on the market this spring, get stuff off of it. Bought a car hauler to move things with. If I can't sell them,
Really?
I'll just.
You still got the 2 houses?
No, I'm gonna get it down to one, probably in Arizona.
Oh, really?
Travel around in a big fifth wheel half the year and live in Arizona for the winter.
Oh, what, buy like property, like Eric did?
Yeah.
Did you ever get up the chance to go?
Am I back now?
Yeah.
You are.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta put the barbecue away before I
I
freeze.
haven't gone anywhere. Feels like the old days. There's that Lance icon.
Yeah, but that's a new picture.
Canadian cowboy. Hello, Lily.
I'll be right back. I just gotta put the barbecue away.
So believe it or not, it's 3:14 in Oregon, and this is my breakfast. That sandwich was so big, I'm eating half of it, and I'm full.
49 minutes to Tucson.
So about 4 hours total.
Pretty much.
It's a nice drive stream. Hang out with friends. You got last I looked, you had around 15 in here. Where'd the phone go? There it is. Let me back out and come in and see. Well, it says 14. It says 11 there, but yeah, 15 in chat right now. Yeah, Lily, Mike just said it was about 49 minutes, I think, to Tucson, and that's where he's going, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ironwood?
Hopefully my service improves.
Oh, boy, that sandwich was filling. That thing was a monster. Look at that cross cut on that sandwich. It got bacon, avocado, ham, turkey, lettuce, onion, and a little mayo, and 2 types of cheese. Hold it in there pretty thick. I ate half of that thing and I can't finish it. No, my dog wants the rest. No, you cannot have that. I will get you some of your own lunch meat here in a minute. I see people in chat approve of the sandwich. Christian, are you able to eat that whole thing? Really? I ate half of it and I'm full. Oh yeah, we didn't have dinner last night. There's some chicken wings left over from the night before in there too. It's funny, you're spinning on my TV. You just came back on my TV. I better catch up again. After that, a cigarette and some coffee would be nice. Hey, Mike, that's another big truck. Mike? Mike? No, Christine, that was a homemade sandwich on the counter. Fresh avocado and bacon, and oh yeah, I forgot there was bacon in there too. Havarti cheese, pepper jack cheese. Yep, there he goes. He'll spin and come back. Yeah, we stacked the sandwich pretty high. Oh, this little chihuahua is just shaking, wanting some of that sandwich, I tell you what. Like, you're done, Daddy. Give me the rest. You want some lunch meat? I'll go get you some lunch meat. I'll spoil you rotten. Chat, I'll be right back. My dog wants lunch meat. Yeah, that's how I build them at Subway. I stack them with stuff. Extra bacon, avocado, everything goes on them. Be right back. My dog wants lunch meat. Time to spoil the dog's rotten. Get back. I'm gonna put the plate on the doggy treat snack thing here. There we go. Take care, Christine. And you dogs can have some lunch meat. 1, 2. Hmm? 3. And tear it up for him. Spoil him rotten. Oh, to be a dog in my house. And we keep old paper plates around just for this reason after we use them. There we go. Where'd my napkin go? There it is. All right. Come on down here, guys.
Yeah, I'm back.
There you go.
Oh my god, it's freezing cold here.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Are you back? What are you making? What is that?
I was giving the dog some lunch meat.
Oh god.
Spoil him rotten. Love him to death. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put that back in the fridge.
So how are you, my friend? Like my shirt? Troy. Hold on. Mike. What? Why is Mike? Like my shirt.
It looks touristy. I love it.
See what it says?
No.
It says Charlie Grace Adventures. It's her shirt. She got me one.
Awesome.
Because when she did her comedy act in Tampa, I helped her out with it.
Yeah. Were those her shirts for sale at the comedy show?
No. She only had 2 made, one for her and one for me. Because I was out in the audience with a microphone, and she would be asking people questions, so I would run through the audience and put the microphone up to them.
Oh, part of the show. That was fun.
you know what she's doing? She's calling it a stinky slinky tour. She's going to all the different RV resorts and performing her comedy act.
Nice.
And it's
That'd be
all
a
to do
lot
with
of fun.
RVers. It's all to do with RVers and travelers and making fun of what we do and things that happen. So
Yep.
yeah, it's hilarious.
You
It's a really good
you
act
mean
that she
like
has.
you mean like her van that came with a waterbed?
Yes, that like that
I bought
for
a
one
brand
thing.
new vehicle and it came with a waterbed. I didn't even have to pay for it. Not up front, at
Cool.
least.
I had a waterbed once. And know what I did once? I was sewing my sock or something, and I went and stuck the needle right in the bed while I was doing something else, and not even completely forgetting it was a waterbed.
Oops.
And I woke up the next day, dude. And I was just soaking wet. I thought I peed my pants.
Oh, so you are the original waterbed guy. It's not me.
No, I've loved waterbeds.
It just caught me on camera. I like airbeds. They're
I
very
was
comfortable.
14 when I got my first one, and then the last one was I was 35 when my wife got pregnant with our first son, and she wanted to get rid of it because pregnant women on a waterbed not too good.
Well, the original waterbeds weren't that good. They were one big bladder. The newer ones are tubes with baffles in them, so they don't slosh around. They're very comfortable.
Yeah, most of mine were all motionless.
Yeah, motionless waterbeds. Those are nice when they came out with those.
It's got a real bad connection.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
looking
working.
forward to, I got the Verizon hotspot. I'm looking forward to see how well it works out west. So probably not.
Actually, Verizon works pretty good out west, believe it or
Oh,
not.
does it? Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Verizon is the leader out here.
The leader of the pack.
Yes, James, I like my water pumps. It's how you make a waterbed, isn't it? Get a water pump.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So how's your health? Everything good?
So far, so good.
That's good, man.
I've
Good
quit
to
my
hear.
treatments now. I'm able to quit them for a short time.
What? Quit what?
My treatments,
Oh
my
yeah.
cancer. I'm able to quit them for a short time because you're only supposed to be on it for about 3 months, and in between what I did and made myself sick and then got back on it, it's been about 3 months or so.
Yeah.
So we got to go give labs and see where I'm at. But without labs, they won't know.
So I'll definitely be in Oregon and to see you next year, and that would be April.
I'll be lucky if I still own a home in Oregon in April. I might be in Arizona.
Well, then I'll see you in Arizona then, because I'll be back in
Like,
Arizona next year.
literally, January, February, March, April. Yeah, around May, I'll be literally April. I'll be leaving Arizona and coming to Oregon if I have my plans in order. So we'll meet somewhere, or whatever. We'll work it out.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But you're not going to be down there next month or two, right?
No, I gotta this spring. I gotta clean off property, sell a home. Then I have 3 months to go to Arizona and spend that money on a home.
Are you charged the chat here?
No,
Anybody?
I have no control board has gone away.
Oh, love my waterbed. Who said that? Troy, you like water pumps too. Yeah, he does. He likes to spill them all over himself.
That's right. I'm the original water pump boy. Lithium ion water pump boy.
Sunflower Girl, Christine, what was your name of your channel before?
She actually put it in chat. Roll back a little bit. It was Christine Four Seasons or something like that.
Yeah.
I remember that name. I do. I remember hanging out with her a year ago on the 24/7s, I believe. In fact, she did a live recently at a park, and Mike and I were able to show up and say hi to her. It was fun.
Yeah. Oh, Dan, Vintage RVer emailed me.
So how you liking your cruising across the states? Is it a lot of fun getting out there and doing it? Like y'all, we all talk about it, but not all of us do it.
I love it, dude. I could do this full time easily. I could just easily go home, sell my trailer, sell my car, and keep going.
Wow.
I love it. I love just meeting people and going to places and doing things, and it's been great.
Big adventure.
It is.
Better than sitting on your butt at home. I mean, shoot, we got these platforms to entertain ourselves with and hang out with our friends, but getting out there and doing it, that's something else. Proud of you.
Thank you.
Make it happen.
I feel very lucky and blessed for it all. Yeah, a lot of people can't do this because of financial reasons, and
I'm gonna do it on about a budget of 900 a month when all's said and done.
Jesus, wish I could never do it on 900 a month. I don't know how the hell you're doing that.
That's what I plan on doing. A lot of boondocking.
Yeah.
Big gas bill, a lot of boondocking.
These boondockers walking, they're getting more expensive. They're getting greedy for how much they want. I'm saying I'm probably paying about $12.50 times 30. I'm paying about $400 a month, approximately, in boondocking fees. What do we got here? Oh.
Chris back at the house.
Mike's live with Troy. I'm texting Charlie Grace.
It's the Troy and Lance show.
Huh?
It's the Troy and Lance show. Mike will be back soon. We're just seat warm until he can get a signal back.
Busby back. Busby Adventures is back.
Yes.
Chris, you said his name was.
Yep, Chris.
Has he been on? I know he's been on Pound, but I don't think I've ever seen him. Has he shown his face or no?
Yes.
Okay. B-Bear. B-Bear?
B-Bear. B-Bear's down in Arizona right now. I saw somebody walking through, I can't remember what channel it was, walking through, maybe it was Ray, going through Port site, going, there's B-Bear. I'm like, no shit, she's down there hanging out.
Oh, yeah, there she is. Okay, she looks familiar, too. I'm not subscribed to her.
Oh, you should be.
Oh, she's new. Oh, she has no video, but I'll subscribe to her just in case she does one day.
She showed up at the first Oregon meetup.
She looks like a Southern Belle. Let's see, about where she... No, about. She has nothing, no details on her.
No. Is that her? 3 years ago, everything's a blur.
Time has flown by, my friend, has it not?
Yes.
I mean, it was just like literally 4 years ago, when we were all hanging out with Paula.
3 years ago, yeah.
Yeah. I'm hanging out in Sonia's show. I miss Sonia's show.
I still go over there and say hi once in a while.
Oh, yeah, I do too. I miss the days when we were up there hanging around and goofing off and making her laugh.
Her doing her Ewok thing with the hoodie.
She still does that. Look how long my freaking hair is, eh? I still got my COVID hair, literally.
We'll just start calling you Fabio.
I get that a lot. Trust me.
It's Fabio.
Hello, James. Building a shelf. No videos in quartzite. Yeah, I come back to Canada May 1st.
Yeah, you gotta do that 6-month thing. Can't be gone longer than that.
Yeah.
Or under that.
Then I got to find out how soon can I come back, because I want to go to a meetup, 2 meetups in June. That's about a 2.5 week trip. But next year I'm going to Florida. I'm staying down in Florida longer. Well, I've stayed in Florida longer than I expected to be. I was expected to be in Quartzsite the day of Dee's, the first day of her meetup, but Charlie Grace had this gig in Tampa, and I said, "Oh, I'm staying back then."
Nice. Or traveling around in her waterbed van.
No, she's.
I know. She got it fixed.
Yeah, she got it fixed.
That was brand new rig, and first time you wash it,
we were Orlando. We were in Tampa. And she had water leak in her. Yeah. Blue Wave points. I talked to Blue Wave. Her the pipe, the connector to the right to where the water pump connects, shook loose and got water all over.
There's always something to fix in an RV. I mean, they're an 8.0 earthquake in motion. There's always something to fix in an RV, whether it's a roof seam opening up or a piece of plumbing coming loose or a component going bad. There's you own an RV, you got a handyman project on
wood, dude. I haven't had any issues with this thing yet. Knock on wood. This thing's 16 years old. 16 years old. And built in Canada.
You probably
Four
drive it like
season.
you probably drive it like a Canadian, not a Floridian, right?
I don't go over 55 miles an hour for one thing.
That'll save you
It's
half your
funny 'cause
repairs right there.
Yep, and I don't take highways. I take all back roads, all country roads. They're in much better shape than the highways are.
Oh, wait till you get to Oregon. Highway 101 is a pothole paradise.
I won't take it then. I'll go country roads or go some other way.
If you're going to see the Oregon coast, you really don't have a choice but to go up and down 101, and it's just always under maintenance and full of potholes. And
That's what it
you'll
was
hit
like.
a really nice brand new patch, and then you'll hit 20 miles of needs repairs.
When I went through Michigan from Indiana to go to the M22, it was insane. It was like bang, 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 bang through the whole freaking 2-hour drive. I thought parts were just falling off of my motorhome.
They sort of were. Have you checked the screws on the outside? Have they backed out?
I do. I literally like go through screws and check everything. I had this thing thoroughly checked before I left too, as well.
See, Beaver likes 101. The sites on the Oregon coast are better than most other states because they give you 3/4 of the coastline. They literally give you a beautiful drive where you're either in forested area, a cute little city, or you can see the ocean from the highways you're driving. You know, it's just a beautiful drive, but the roads need some maintenance. I'll give them that.
And everybody's favorite place to go in the States is Upper Peninsula. When people do a video of their top 10 favorite places to go visit, Upper Peninsula, like, you must be going a different way because there's no way you enjoy coming up that Highway 75.
Yeah, they're just happy to be there once I get there. It's over. We're so happy. Let's do a video.
Well, I've been there 15 years ago, and the highways were bad, but it hasn't changed. The only way you can do is take your country roads up all along the lake.
Well, in Oregon, we have 3 thoroughfares. We have 101 that goes north to south. We have I-5, which is a major thoroughfare for truck traffic that goes north to south. And then we have Highway 97 that I live right off of, which is another major thoroughfare that goes right through mostly the mountains and the national forest. So if I had a choice to go up through Oregon, it would either be 101 or 97. I would avoid I-5 unless I was just hot-footing it through the state. If I was going to stick around for, a month or so in Oregon, I'd use one of the other highways to enjoy my drive. In fact, I'd probably go up one and come down the other just to get my eyes full of both of them. Because one's coastal mountain ranges and the other one is national forest. And there's so much boondocking off of 97, you almost wouldn't have to pay for a campsite unless you wanted to. I can go 6 miles down the road from my house, take a right, go 2 miles in on a nice gravel road, and be at a rock quarry that could house 50 RVs out in the middle of nowhere with a 180-degree mountain view from the top of the rock quarry. Just gorgeous. I mean, you get there and
always look at view.
Yeah, it's got a 180-degree view of the mountain ranges because the rock quarry pops up out of the treetops right there where you can park. And I can drive my lowrider minivan in there without scraping bottom. So anything could drive up to that rock quarry.
You ever been in North Carolina?
I have not been off the West Coast my whole life, except for Alaska and Hawaii.
North Carolina's got the hairpin turns up the hills. The ones that go up like this.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if I'm back or not.
You're back.
You are, Mike. We kept your seat warm.
Why, thank you.
Absolutely. It's what we do.
Are you using AT&T or Verizon or T-Mobile?
Verizon.
Oh, good. That's what I use. Verizon on your phone or Verizon in the hotspot?
Yeah,
Lance,
I can't hear a word you guys are saying.
Lance, there's really no difference between the two except for the data caps. On the hotspots, it's only for data, and they cap you higher than they do on the phone. On the phones, they work just as good as a hotspot, except for your data cap lower.
AT&T has a new plan. They call it the business plan. That's about a year old now. They don't sell to Well, they sell it, but they don't advertise as a. They only sell a business plan. They call it a business plan. It's anybody can buy it though. It's $85 a month, unlimited, high speed, no capping, nothing. It's like and T-Mobile and Verizon don't have this one as good as this right now. I can only get Verizon. You know why? AT&T and T-Mobile wouldn't sell me one because I'm not an American citizen. They wanted an American driver's license.
Wow.
Oh,
And I have to pay in cash for this too. They wouldn't take my credit card either. A Canadian credit card.
That's stupid.
I was looking to get one,
what
dude.
the hell?
Yep. I got to pay $100 a month for 150. I got to pay cash, and I got to put the $100 bill into this machine inside the store.
And gives you a card to scratch off. Yep.
And then it's uploaded. But no, T-Mobile said no. We need an American driver's license, and so did AT&T. And then I tried to get a
Should have had somebody.
Sorry.
I said you should have had somebody you knew down here in the States get you one.
No,
Yeah.
I tried that with a friend that lives in Tennessee, and that wouldn't work either.
Oh,
And then I tried to get a membership at Planet Fitness. They want your credit card number. They want your credit card number and your bank account number, and they want you to do it all on your phone. So I'm not giving you my bank account number on my cell phone.
no.
I went to four I went to four of them in Florida. They all wanted the same thing. They want
You don't
your
need
bank,
those membership.
Wow.
yeah,
You got
credit card
to
number and your bank account number now. That's so
Wow.
stupid. Yeah. Then I go to oh my God, what's that other place? YMCA. I just was looking into them as well. You know, just shower once in a while. And I go to this YMCA in Key West, ends up being a church.
Oh,
You know, Google Maps still says it's a YMCA. It hasn't been one for 10 years.
Wow.
It's a church now.
wow.
Now a Grange.
Hey, Mike, when you
I
were
guess I'm in a shitty service area.
when you were in Key West, you just boondocked on the streets like everybody else does? I don't think you can hear me.
You said it awful
I can
fast.
hear you now.
I said, when you were in Key West, did you just boondock like throughout on the streets like everybody else does down
Nope.
there?
Shit. All I caught was like everybody else does down there.
Boondocking on the streets.
Oh. I've got a couple places I like to go, but it's not in Key West itself. It's a few keys up. The further you get down in the Keys, the less boondocking there is.
Yeah.
Legally.
Well, in Key West, the actual island of Key West, you'll get a ticket for trying to boondock it, but the county just north of it or just east of it allows it. They don't bother boondockers, and they're everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah. But I stay at a campground anyways.
It's
Yeah.
hard. Each county has its own rules. You have to know where you are and what the rules are to get away with something without getting in trouble. It's hard.
It's literally like, but none of the beaches on that part of the island, they're all on Key. What is that?
It's like each state has counties, and each county is like its own state. You know, with their own set of rules.
Because when I called the campground to book the campground, and I said, "Wow, $250 a night," she was like, "Yeah, we know it's expensive, but it's prime season." She goes, "If you can't afford it, there's all kinds of boondocking in the county. Just don't try to do it in the city part on the island." So this is the campground people telling me that I can go boondocking.
Yeah,
it's pretty nice. Pretty nice of them.
Enjoy the journey. Live stayed at that same campground I think you were at, and they were part of the 1,000 Trails membership. And they had the trails package, and it cost them $20 a night.
Yeah, probably.
Instead of $250.
Actually, I was talking to Tom in Tampa. I met up with them. They were staying at the other one, the other campground north of it, Joe's or Tony's campground. That's where they were staying.
Okay, they were staying at one of them right on the water. like
And
you
then
were.
and they were staying at the one up the street here too, as well, from where I am. That's on the beach. But
That's a big difference though for having that membership, 20 a night compared to 250 a night. 4 or 5 days there pays for the campground membership itself.
oh yeah,
But
you got
5 days,
you
you might as
want
well get a $1,000 membership.
if you want to get your money's worth out of Thousand Trails, you got to just use it every single day of the year to get that $20 a night thing. So,
Well, most of the trails package are free. Only the premier parks like that charge a fortune. They're basically hitting you up for 20 for electricity because people are running ACs.
And real quick, Steve, I'm guessing that's what it is on my screen here, or at least was. And hello, Jill.
hey Jill, hey Steve, how high is that mountain there? Pikachu Peak.
Yacho?
And keep an eye out for Pikachu, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, Pikachu Peak.
Pikachu
Get your
Peak.
Pokeball out.
Lily wants to know are we there
Pikachu.
yet?
Not yet.
Ugh. What time
I
is
got
it?
12 miles to my exit.
Oh, okay. I gotta go here. Gotta go for a walk. Ugh.
Okie doke.
Well, drive
Good to
safe.
see
And
you.
I'll see you in Quartzsite eventually when I get out there.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
2 or 3
Did
weeks,
you-
I guess.
Did you do that on purpose right before you leave?
Do I do that? What?
It ain't working. It ain't working.
What?
Oh, I gotta
I'm
go.
tired.
It's dark outside your windows.
You know. Gonna go for a night stroll.
It's still daylight here.
Yep. Sun went down about a half an hour ago, probably. Yeah, look at Mike's. It's still sunny there too.
Yep.
Yeah.
3:44 here, and it's still
Yeah.
daylight.
I'll like that because I like it being daylight in the evening.
Well, we had blue skies earlier. Now we have gray skies.
Gonna clear up, put on a happy face, Troy. Okay, I'm out of here. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.
See you later, Lance.
Take care.
Later.
Well, that was good to see Lance.
Yeah. I must be seeing things. That must be just white rock because I think I'm seeing snow off to my left on the peaks of the mountain, but it can't be. Or maybe it can. I don't know. No, it's just whitish colored rock. The way the sun's hitting it. Oh, yeah, Jill, yes, it's snow. Oh. Yeah, that's a nasty 4-letter word.
I like
Yes, it
cussing.
is.
Snow, snow, snow.
Yeah, no, thank you.
The Catalina Mountains are 9,000 foot elevation and do have snow, Steve says.
Oh, wow.
Cookie, nasty white stuff. Well, I showed you my wall of snow earlier. It doesn't look that big when I go out. Whenever I showed that to you in the past, it didn't look that big, did it, Mike?
Yeah, no.
Until I go out and stand
no.
in front of it. And that was 3 or 4 foot taller when I was showing it to you before. It's melted down 3 or 4 foot. I could literally get
Michael Ann says it's still coming down.
Ugh.
All of our mountains at 7,000 feet have snow. Yes.
Mm.
Yep.
I guess I'll take you with me. And oh, I forgot to turn the charge pack on. It's been on here the whole time without it being on. What a fool am I? Down to 36%.
Well, plug it in, leave it there, and go take care of the dog.
No, I need coffee. I'll take you with me. I was going to grab the tripod, and I'm like, oh, it's on a charger. I'm okay. And I'm like, I never turned that on. You got to hit a button on the side, and they come on for like a half an hour or an hour, and you got to keep hitting the button because they shut off.
And I don't know if you can see it in the camera or not, but there's a parachuter. Oh, there's 3 parachuters coming down.
Ugh.
Wow.
Waterfall Sickles, Minnesota, Cookie says. Just got back from there. We're traveling. We're moving. To the Keurig we go. Wait, make sure it's on. It is. We open it up. We pull out. Then pass. Pete's coffee.
Ah, okay.
Opposite. We put in the new Pete's coffee. Don't hit the buttons. Oh yeah. Grab some creamer. Throw it in there. I will be up all night. This happens. Hey Mike, I wonder what keeps me up all night. It couldn't be the coffee, could it?
No.
No, not at all.
Good to know, Steve.
The little tree needs refilled.
Oh, come on. There. Hello, Michael Ann.
Hello there, Mike. Hello, Troy.
Hello, did you come in to get some coffee?
I don't do coffee too much.
Hello, did you come in to get some coffee?
Oh, I gotta turn off the TV. What's that? There we go.
I made a nice fresh cup just for you, Michael Ann.
Okay. Thanks.
Here, let me pass it down to you. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, I do now. Jill, I do now see them. All the airplanes to the right. Yeah, now I do. I didn't even notice those out there until you said something.
Sounds like a bunch of people itching to jump out of a perfectly good plane there, Mike.
No, thank you.
Are they all in use or deserted? I don't know. I see, an air park, something air park. Or at least I passed the sign for one.
Hey, Jill. Yeah, I want to see Busby up in my area in shorts and snowshoes.
Yeah.
Go for it, buddy. You'll be back in 5 minutes going, where's the heater? Probably less.
Down to
Oh,
28.
Steve left you a comment, Mike.
Okay. They both, okay, air repair, okay. Airliner repair. Gotcha.
I first came on earlier and waved to Troy. Your first come on when I first came on came into earlier and you waved at me. I went, wait a minute, I'm not on the.
Okay. Military Army National Guard facility on the north end of the air park. All right.
So, Mike Land, after your next LARPing scene, are you going to come in and tell us all about it?
Sure. My oldest stopped by today because I have to do some repairs on my character's armor, my one character that I use all the time.
Yeah.
And he said the next event, it's like another tavern night, but there's not going to be a lot of combat because this one's actually going to be a wet tavern. And everybody's given an armband, and if you decide to drink alcohol, then you lose your armband and you can't do any combat. Because
Yeah.
they don't want anybody getting drunk and disorderly and getting out of control with their weapons. So
Behold, the armband comes off.
So
Oh, okay. Army National Guard Aviation Training Site. All right.
I probably won't drink because if he wants to have a good time, then if I have to, I can drive his car back while he sobers up. But it doesn't usually. And decided I have another character in my database that's what it's called a Janti, which is kind of like a gypsy type character. Maybe I'll dress up as her. I have her costuming down in the basement, so I'll still do video at times. But if everybody's pretty much sitting around chatting or role playing, I still got some videos to do. Everything's just kind of.
What's Jill say? I got buzzed by a Black Hawk out in that area. Wow. Sorry.
No worries.
I was trying to read her comment before it went by.
Did a cat come in here?
All right.
Oh, there she is. Are we there yet? Are there snacks? Come get ice cream. Make sure stop touching.
I'm looking for snacks to send her. There's a donut. There's some pizza.
Yeah.
A cookie.
Lillian just saw a man in black.
Hello, cat.
No, not the S word. Yeah, only snacks I got here is graham crackers. Not very exciting. The one live stream we're all misbehaving. I gotta pee. Are we there yet?
I'm poking Kathleen.
You should have gone before we left. I didn't have to go then.
Right?
I was in the desert about 8 years ago, and a military jet was flying around, and he did like 3 sonic booms out there.
Oh.
Yeah. That was incredible.
Well, my GPS is taking me towards the air park. Holy shit. Those are huge planes.
Yeah, let me dive bombing you.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble with Kat. She's gonna get me with an I got icicles here. I'll poke back.
Snowball fight.
Wow, look at that one.
Whoa.
I guess Steve's saying PINAL, Pinal exit.
Yeah. That's what I'm on. I'm now on in 0.6 miles north Trico Road.
Old 747 there.
It's missing its wings.
Kind of hard to fly that way. No, fly.
More like a land torpedo.
That'd be awesome, Jill.
Steve says left turn when you get there.
Yep. Yep, probably right here.
Got the in-chat GPS.
Can you drop a link, Mike? Lillian wants a link.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta turn.
I don't like the cold either, but here I am.
Same.
All right.
To win the lottery, you could have just stayed south and cruised around.
Did you see Jill's comment, Mike? Want me to read it to you?
About staying Friday?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
You were turning. I just didn't want to make sure you missed something. And there's Lily's link. And she says, "Don't worry about it right now." Right above the link.
It's there. Come on, Lily. Just in time.
Jill, I timed it. Jill, I timed it that way. Yeah, right. But I'm glad I will catch a sunset.
And you can set up in somewhat daylight.
Some of the
Yeah.
prettiest sunsets I've seen are around pollution. The reds and the oranges. Oh, pinks.
I lost my map.
Where's your chat GPS? Telling you where to go. Come on, chat.
All right. Point
Yeah,
3 miles. I turn on right turn on West Marina Road.
It'll be like burning up the roads and prepping. Go south and turn left, Mike.
The county just repaved that road, Mike son. Yeah, it looks nice.
Ooh, it feels good. It's like not like the other Arizona roads I've driven on.
They knew you were coming, Mike. That's your welcome, Matt.
Oh, is that what it is? All right.
I don't like the cold either. No, I've been hibernating too, Kat. I haven't been out other than 10 feet or 20 feet that way or that way. Hey, Lily.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we there yet?
I don't know. But I pee again.
Jill, real quick, I could. I mean, I've got really no plans to leave Arizona anytime until at least
It's the furnace.
mid-March. Oh, yay. Open range.
Yeah,
Cows out on the road.
I like cat. Turn left right here.
Yeah.
What?
Turn left right here. Ouch! I think she just shivved me for eating one of her Cheetos. Mike, she's getting wild in the back seat here.
We lost Michael Ann.
Come on back, Michael Ann. Daggone Wi-Fi.
Steve, I'm leery of names like that. It just sounds so wonderful in itself. Santa Cruz river crossing, and then you get there and it's a mud puddle.
Oh, yes. Santa Cruz River. Yeah, that's not much of a river, Steve.
Is it a mud puddle?
Well, it looked like a little creek to me, but, you know.
Welcome back, Michael Ann.
Thank you.
Open range equals roaming pot roast. Awesome.
Exactly.
I moved the computer.
And, oh, my God. When I was out in Wyoming years ago, yeah, and I'm sure, Kathleen, you can, say for sure about this, but mainly the Canadian truckers would not slow down for cows. They just plow through them. Yeah.
Roadkill at its best.
Oh, it flooded here 2 weeks ago? Wow.
I'd be the guy out there
coming up.
Mike, I would be the guy out there getting in trouble for carving up beef on the side of the road.
Steve said right turn coming up.
Yep. Thank you, Steve.
Kicked myself out. I moved the computer a bit and I hit the plug for the webcam, which kicks me out for some stupid reason.
That's one for Michael Ann.
Mike, Steve said it flooded out there 2 weeks ago, and Jill says, watch out when it rains. And Jill said rain is coming Tuesday, so get a high dry spot. I haven't been out there, but I've learned from my friends on here that when you're in Arizona, you look for a high dry spot and washes around you to make sure you're going to be safe.
I pay a lot for that privilege, $5,000 fine plus the cost of the move.
Yeah, that's if they get caught.
Yep. Well, it's kind of easy to spot, It's the one with all the guts on the front of it.
Right?
One with the bug catcher on the front full of cow guts.
Yep.
Some slight fiberglass damage and a headlight aiming in the air, right?
Right, exactly. Turning.
I don't recall running over anything. I thought those were potholes.
So, or if it's a Longhorn, it suddenly has the new Longhorn rack on the front of the.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like 8 minutes away. All right.
Ow.
All right. 4.1 miles. All right.
We get to hang out with Mike on his grand arrival.
Yeah.
And then he's going
Hang
to get
out with
bombarded with. Then he'll get bombarded with people, and we'll have to let him go.
I'll just come. I'll just be hanging out here with the cows.
It's not hard to find who hit the cow. Trust me. You just smell for the steak roasting in the back of their truck.
Who's got the tailgate party serving steaks? Not snakes. It'll be on West Silverbell Road and cross one land bridge in a mile or so.
You know, Lily, you talk about the warm, wonderful greeting hug in Oregon. I still remember that you and your sister were walking up the road at an angle. I was crossing the road, and we met right there and started talking. I've got like a picture still in my head of that moment.
You were standing there talking to Bree.
Was I? I don't remember what I was doing at that moment. I just sort of stopped everything and gave you and your sister a big hug.
Yep.
Oh,
I was just happy to be there.
Better than me meeting.
And Kat, I did not know that about the repair shops reporting to the patrols.
Oh dear.
I mean, I probably, it makes sense though.
Yeah, they can track him down.
Yeah, sharp left curve just before the bridge.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll say better than me running in first meeting Bree in the bathroom at M22.
That's funny.
I'm going to leave the bathroom, the door started to open, I step back and Bree walks in. It's like, hello.
I'm going to let this car go by. Anyways.
Well, Mike, it looks like you're still in the desert. No matter how far you drive, you ain't getting out of there. It's like Texas.
Jill's saying, "What I need to follow these directions." Oh, follow these directions.
Yeah.
Slow down that curve, getting bumpy. Watch the oncoming traffic on the bridge. Sometimes it turns into a Mexican standoff. Slow down. People telling you how to drive? Jeez. Didn't you know you had all of us in the back seat?
Oh, this must be the one-lane bridge, 1,000 feet. Yep.
Mike,
and of course the sun is glaring. Of course the sun is glaring right at me, so it's making it hard to see.
Yeah. So I'm okay here in the back seat. Kat did shiv me for stealing a Frito, but she had a female hygiene product in her purse that stopped the bleeding. I'll be okay.
Hey, that's one of the new ones.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a narrow bridge.
Yeah.
14 backseat drivers. What could go wrong?
Yeah, I love it. You're spilling sodas, chips in the air, yelling at each other. I don't know how Mike can drive.
Stop touching me!
Joe, that was probably Busby blowing by you.
Built in 19.
Bridge was built in 1935. Wow.
Wow, I'm not sure if I'd want to go across that bridge. How many repairs has it had done?
Right?
Yep.
Oh, lots of pallets. Oh.
Burning material, what?
That sun sure is bright.
For me.
That thing is huge. Ours is like a quarter of that size here in Oregon. Thing's enormous. It's got its own zip code, I bet. Probably 3 of them.
Don't go into the light.
Yeah.
3 acres on the left.
Yep, just past it.
You got your own personal backseat tour guide, Steve.
At
3
least-
acres on the left.
Or at least I saw the sign for it at least.
Actually, plus place to be. Not when there's 14 people back here, because somebody keeps poking me. The knock bumper might be safer.
Sorry, Michael Ann. Didn't mean to elbow you.
I don't know, because Tori said somebody's got a shiv back there. I'm like, wait a minute.
You're safe. Just don't try to steal any cat's treats.
Okay. Because that's one of my next abilities I want to take after I level up with my character.
Kids.
Okay, Steve says, okay, I missed it.
Steve says, okay, we'll be left turn on pump station in about 2 miles. Something like that. When he says pump station, I'm assuming he's talking about water, not gas.
Who's from Oregon? What part? And
No, it's the name of the road.
pump station?
Well, B-Bear, I'm from Oregon. Lily is from Oregon. And our Canadian is the LARPer, Michael Ann.
Yep. I was just looking at the rule book and like thinking, well, I got 7 more CP and then I can get another critical level so I can hit for more. What am I going to do after that? And then as they're looking at the assassin ability, since my character is an assassin, I was like, I don't have any of those. Maybe I should take Shiv, what's the lowest one, and then I can work my way up to Silent Strike and Spirit Sever, and then Penetration, which we won't go in there.
I was born in Portland and have been raised in the Portland metro area my whole life.
And I'm from Mount Hood area of Oregon, but I now reside in Central Oregon, or about right in the middle of the state.
Oh, I'm losing service.
It's okay, we'll stay in the back seat.
See you later, Cat.
Oh, all right, everybody's back now.
Darn it. I figured when Daddy disappeared off the screen, I was going to go after cat snacks.
She's left. We can get the snacks.
Have a good night. See you later, Cat.
Beef enchiladas, refried beans, and Mexican rice tonight. I was going to make enchiladas the other day, but I was missing ingredients.
Cat cooks so much good
food. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner.
Peanut butter.
I did ham and carrots and potatoes last night, so I had leftovers tonight.
When and if I ever get to visit Cat, I want one of those symbolic stickers like they give the little kids at the fire department. You know, I get to be one of those ranch, get the little sticker saying I'm a ranch hand just so I can enjoy the good meals.
I know Clackamas Park. Go there all the time. Or at least ways I used to.
Yeah.
Go fishing over there.
Cat's awesome. I got to meet her last.
Yeah, I grew up on the backside of Clackamas. Clackamas County, Washington County, and Multnomah County were my stomping grounds growing up.
Clackamas and Multnomah for me.
Well, I moved to Washington County in my early 20s, 22 years old, from Clackamas and Multnomah. Oh, wow. B-Bear was the host there at the park.
Left turn, Camp Ariel will be on the left. He can't hear us because he's got the phone turned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's cool, B-Bear.
Mike went sideways on us.
Yep. I was just looking at the map there, but...
Left turn, Camp will be on the left.
Yeah. I smell gummy bears. That's... Christian has a pomegranate blueberry energy drink on his nightstand by his desk. and I can smell it clear over here. It's so sweet. I'm smelling
Jill, other than
the room.
Jill, other than everybody in the chat, just me.
You got a full vehicle then.
Yeah, we're all backseat drivers.
I mean, I see other people out here, but nobody I'm recognizing. No vehicles that I recognize. So.
Hello, Christian.
Hey, Lily. He says, "Hey, Lily." Hold up your drink, baby. Show him the drink. Show him the drink. Clear over there. That drink, I can smell that drink clear across the room. It smells like berries. Hmm?
Rough patch.
Wow.
Yep,
You
rough
open that-
patch.
Uh-oh. You open that and drank it, and I keep smelling the sweet berry smell, and I'm like, what is that? It smells like gummy bears.
Steve says, Mike, we're about 4 miles from you, so let me know if you need anything. I'll come find you in a day or so.
All right, Steve. All right, so.
That almost sounds like, oh, if you need anything, let me know. I'll come in a day or so later.
Yeah, you know. It says be safe out there. Big fire at night. So, Steve, do I just drive out through somewhere now, or I see other people out, out on my left, but oh yeah, arrived at our area. Okay.
Just.
Yeah.
I just seen your chihuahua.
Are we there yet?
What's that?
Are we there yet? Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
And there's the other one. Oh, he's gonna make it. There we go. Chihuahua butt.
Just pull in and pick a spot. All right.
Spoiled little gremlin.
Look for the largest open area and grab it.
Jeez. Okay.
As long as it's not in a punch bowl.
A wash or whatever.
That could be a lake tomorrow, but you know that better than we do.
Yeah, there's like 4 other people here.
What happened
There's
to the
this
road?
set up.
Thank you, Jill. Yeah, they're my babies. Right before you showed up, they were enjoying a turkey lunch meat for a snack.
No, it's quite a sandwich.
Yes, thank you. It was good too. Avocado, bacon, ham, turkey.
Yeah.
Of course, what I fed the dogs was the turkey that expired last week.
I would take anything the avocado.
Well, the last two didn't have avocado on them. I didn't have any in the house, but they had double bacon.
Camp next to the nudist.
There you go.
Yeah, no. Yeah, knowing my luck, it will not be something I want to see.
And you get that knock on the door at 3 a.m.
Can I borrow a cup of sugar?
Somebody there holding an upside down pineapple.
Yeah, no. No, Ron's not here yet.
We brought you a gift. Ron's not here yet.
Ron,
Go.
yeah, Steve, I don't know how much further this road goes, but it looks like it looks like it just comes to an end.
The nudists stay there at night.
Yeah.
He says it stops soon.
Yeah, I see that. Somebody's right at the end of it.
And there's Mike locked in 4-wheel drive, cutting trail through the desert.
Yes, that's the end.
Yeah, I can't see anything with the sun.
We can't either.
Yeah,
Okay, there's also
I'm gonna
camping
just
across the road where you came in, Mike.
okay. I'm gonna holy shit, I can't see. I'm blinded.
Hit the wipers. Smear that stuff.
Somebody else came up. Raymond. Hello, Raymond.
Hey guys.
Welcome back.
Yeah, work got highly complicated.
Gotcha.
Highly complicated. But now I'm
Hi,
off.
Brandon.
Well, you know what? Actually, yeah.
Mike, did you
All
make
right.
it?
Yeah, I just trying to find a spot that's not occupied, but I'm having a hell of a time seeing with the sun glaring right at me.
Oh, I was gonna say, open your eyes.
Yeah,
And as far as the spot, just walk up, tell them get the heck out, kick them out.
right. Yeah, that would work.
So, I mean, you got a high kick. You could probably reach their shin.
All right.
Join
So,
Frozen.
For anyone who's offended, I said that. I really don't care.
as far as wide open spots to nab, Steve, there's really, well, not anything in particular I saw, but I'm going to pull right along here. And park right here for now.
On Earth, sweet.
So, there.
Welcome
Alrighty.
to Earth.
Yep. And we can all watch the sunset together.
Oh, so pretty.
I don't think it's a sunset. It looks like a light bulb.
It looks like it's blinking.
Someone pay the electric bill quick.
It's fading. And at least right here I have good service.
That's good. Steve
For
says,
now.
okay, I know where you're at. Okay.
Yep.
Stalker.
Yeah, I'm right at the beginning of the road where the sign says campsites, campers, or something. So, tomorrow I'll venture out and look for a better spot. But
Are you sure? Why would you want to look for a spot? You already got one.
well, because there's not enough room right here for everyone else.
Would you want more room or better signal?
Both. So. So, Jill, you said you're going to be coming out, what, possibly Friday? If I was reading that correctly? Did we lose Troy?
Yes.
Hang on, Troy.
He froze and then he got booted.
Well, that sounds rude.
There you go, Troy. All right, Joe Friday. All right. Yeah. So can this count as my live? And I don't have to do one tonight?
Yes.
Guess I'll have to go to bed early.
Nah. Thanks, Steve. I'm hoping to. Hopefully I won't wake up the cows outside my door in the morning.
You probably will.
Jill has
Hello,
a question for you,
Richard.
Mike.
Vernay is going to be here. She's heading this way, I think, Monday from somewhere nearby.
Maricopa or
Yeah, that's Maricopa or something like that. She's there.
Oh, okay. Let me get a fill on my dogs and we'll take you out. The dogs want to go back out in the cold stuff. I don't know why.
Because they're dogs.
And hello, Richard.
I think it's because I have a toilet in the house and they don't. So here we go. Undo this, raise the tripod. We'll take it with us.
All right, I'm going to try to attempt to wash my windshield.
Attempt number one.
Not sure if it made it any better or worse. I don't know.
Veer the bugs around a bit, Mike. I love it when it happens. The big ones just smear. Yes. Yes, doggies. Okay.
Whoa. Oh, that's a raindrop. Or a drop of thing. So what's that coming down from the sky? Drop of the washer fluid. It looked cool. I was like, wow.
Magic rainbow.
Oh, maybe that's on the inside of the window.
It looked like a meteorite or something coming down.
And we lost Raymond again.
Oh, last night I couldn't go online on either phone. That was weird. Today it's fine. I restarted one of my phones 5 times last night and it still wouldn't work. But Christian with the same phone and same service was online, but I couldn't go online. That was weird.
Nice.
I mean, same company and everything.
Hope you don't get to knock. Well, if I do, I will. Depending on what time of night it is, I'll just say, "Hey, come on in, join the live."
Yep.
At least it'll be quieter tonight.
Oh yeah, no music.
Won't be getting the.
Yes, I know. It finally stopped at like 4 a.m.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Well, it's better
Oh,
than the other morning that ended at 6 a.m.
Don't
I know
forget to
you
call
were.
Sandra, Mike.
Yeah, I know.
You like my clouds?
I think it's pretty, Troy.
Yeah.
Beautiful country up here.
See blue
And
sky.
Wawa.
Haven't seen blue sky in days.
I wouldn't want to live with that wall of snow, though.
Oh, it's a big snow pile.
I don't even think I'm gonna unhook tonight.
I wouldn't, Mike.
Troy, what's all that white stuff piled up?
What white stuff? I don't see a thing out here. I'm snowblind.
Is that your pile of cocaine?
No, it's my igloo. I had it brought in, but it was only halfway done. I got to dig the inside out.
Ah, okay. So they just brought you a block and you have to dig it out. All right.
I had it imported from Alaska. Yes, it was expensive. Came on a semi.
You can put a whole bungalow in there.
Actually, they airmailed it.
Yeah.
Go stand by it again, Troy.
I could probably make up to an 800 square foot house out of this thing. It's huge.
Yeah, no, thank you.
It's
Wow.
like
Ta-da!
Yep.
One of them. There's another 6 foot tall pile back there. There's a 6 or 7 foot tall pile over there.
Jill says climate.
I think not. I mean, there's another pile over there. That one's about 7 foot tall. There's one right over my shoulder here. That one's about 6 foot tall behind me.
Wow. Only enjoy it if I was a penguin.
It's a nice looking trailer. Maybe in our younger days he would have climbed it.
Yeah, it'd take me back 20 years. I might have tried it with some snow cleats.
Well, I was silly enough to do a snow angel last week for V.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's the back bumper of a 1-ton dually pickup right there. Snow up to it. There's the
Jill
boat
says,
again.
okay. Jill says, okay, snow angel?
No.
Get down, you might not
Ice
get back
angel.
up again.
That bump way out there behind me is another 1-ton pickup 4-door that's just getting uncovered.
Oh, Richard. He says, my eyes aren't great, but Troy, did you see that really old guy by the snow pile?
Just kidding.
Where?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the years are getting
good one, Richard.
Yeah.
You got to go stand by the snowbank again to see him. Yeah, there he is.
Right over here.
Yeah, I see him now.
Back by the truck there.
Here's the best part. Would you believe I'm using this thing for a daily driver in these weather conditions?
Yeah, well, you know.
That's literally, it's a 1-ton dually. And that's my, oh, look, it's got old people on it. It's got old people, Mike. Think this thing needs a paint job?
No.
Should I just leave it this way?
Exactly.
I can double park in front of Walmart, turn the 4-ways on in the fire lane, and they won't harass me. I even went
speaking of Walmart,
I even went so far to buy the neon colored outfit, like I'm the driver with the neon colored hat, so I can act like I'm the driver for the old folks.
that doesn't surprise me.
I've got
Jill
the neon
says
colored
kind of
puppy
looks.
warm jacket.
Jill says kind of looks like you.
We've got the old lady on this side too. It says remarkable people enter here, and it points at the door.
Ooh.
This one's got dentures. Can you see them?
You should put an upside down pineapple by her.
I should, just for Ron. All right, I lost the dog.
People enter here.
Yeah. Oh, it's got another one on the wheelchair lift. Remarkable people enter here.
Ah. So, real quick, Steve, what's around for stores nearby?
I lost a dog.
I remember you talking about that, but I can't remember.
And I see footprints. I'm going to mute this. I'm going to yell for a dog.
All right. And Jill says, don't paint over that.
Just leave it the old folks care home van as I drive it around. Remove their website and phone number off. It's literally a wrap on there.
I saw another bus out at Schoolie that had all that, like elderly senior housing bus or something like that.
So all I have to do is get the name off the door right there with their information and get the name off the front of it, and I could drive it around that way, right?
Yep. All right, Dollar General.
I've thought about it. I've really thought about just leaving the paint job the way it is on it, touching it up a little bit, and
you might get some confused senior citizens trying to get on your bus.
Yeah, they'll be knocking on the door, going, "Can you take me back? I'm lost." Come on, Boo. Come on. Going in. It's too cold out here. It's like 23 degrees out here.
Right. Oh, there's a speedway here. All right.
Ow, 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 ow.
Joe says you can practice throwing throwing snowballs.
Yes,
And
ice balls.
Richard says, I've seen your dogs. You might have to shovel some snow to find your dog.
Yeah, no shit. Ice balls. Friggin' ice balls out here, not snowballs. These are weapons. These are not a play toy. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. I agree, Jill. I think it's cool like that.
I mean, come on, guys. Over here somewhere, there's an ATV. Where is it? There it is. You can see the handlebars. About 4 weeks ago, that was a mound of snow 4 foot above that. It was just a bump in the yard. I'm going to definitely have to buy a new battery for that thing after winter. I doubt if that battery made it. Oh, it's cold out here. It's cold out here. Definitely cold out here. Go inside, dogs. Go on. Living in the middle of nowhere has its benefits. I don't get much company. Here. You guys got to see the front yard and the driveway. Let's go to the backyard.
Dueling sunsets.
Nice.
There we go.
There's your backyard, guys.
Like glowing
Now I got
headlights.
headlights in my eyeballs.
No.
I had to do this.
There.
That is great. The same sunset.
Hello, Sandra.
Hi, Sis.
Same sunset, but we're an hour and a half away from each other.
Yep.
Here we go. Look, we have a Winnebago for sale. If anybody wants to buy a Winnebago cheap, bring shovel and hydraulic heavy equipment.
Sorry, apparently we got a new neighbor and they got a bad dog, so they'll have to get over it.
Sandra, hello. She says, "Love the sunset."
Let's see whose goes down first.
Yeah, right. So, Mike, Lan, Lily, and Busby, and everybody in chat, do you understand now why that tropical fish tank is so important to us in this bedroom?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a little piece of our sanity.
It's freaking cold out here.
We're having problems keeping the fish tank warm because it's near a window. Christian's been checking on it, and it's been down in the mid 70s on the water temperature in there, and it's supposed to be around 80.
Put a blanket behind it.
Oh,
Richard says
Something.
my dog won't go down and won't go in the grass until I make a path. But the dog will go down the path and at the end jump in the deep snow, waiting for me to come get her.
That's funny.
Mike's well, Jill.
And Sandra says, move it from the window. There's really no other place to put it in this room.
My brain
It's a
went,
mold.
we'll put some reflectix behind it.
Yeah, we've got paper behind it. Actually, we're probably going to plug a second heater into it. We swapped out the smaller heater for a bigger one, but it's still struggling. And it wasn't a while back. That's the weird thing. It was staying up the temp. But we noticed the angelfish were doing some weird stuff near the heater, so we decided to check on the temp, and we're like, oh, we've never seen them act that way.
Steve says, I'm surprised the tropical fish tank doesn't have ice on it.
Yeah, really. If it wasn't for electric heat, we'd be growing icicles on our face in this house.
Speaking of heat, I wish it was a little warmer.
Oh, and here's the worst part. In this mess of a living room, there's that organ we got to get rid of. There's the cooler for the RV. Here's a table. It's a catch-all. Back here, piled with stuff, is a Frontier wood stove and everything to install it. I've just been too lazy, or too sick, actually, to actually finish installing the wood stove. And I've got like 4 cord of wood ready to go. There's all the pipes, all the hangers, the flanges, everything to install it right there in boxes.
Cool.
Chris, that message is for you.
Yeah, I got my hoodie on. But I've been in 72-degree heat in the house for days.
It's 65 outside right now.
What's that?
According to my vehicle, it shows 65 outside.
Your vehicle's lying. And it doesn't account for wind.
I always wondered how they made those things work fairly accurately in cars. Where do they put that temperature sensor that's not around a bunch of cold friggin' metal? Or hot metal, you know?
A cold metal or a hot engine.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, do they put them on the windshield, up in the windshield post? I mean, what? Something's got to mess those things up.
And Chris?
Yeah.
Chris, there's no wind here yet, so.
Well, I'm at the top of a hill and it's blowing at me directly in my face.
Don't you be
Hello.
Sandra.
Yeah.
A lot of wood done a few. And yeah, then your local fire department certified that you did it correctly.
What the hell?
Whoa. Guys. I'll send you the link in text message.
Oh, Sandra came in.
Sandra had another window open.
Holy crap. That was like, whoa, what is going on?
Whoa.
It's a party now. Get the neon out. It's a rave.
Yeah, because she had gone through YouTube.
Yep. And actually, I don't have every piece to install that wood stove. I learned the hard way. You do have to do hangers off your ridge, because when the snow and ice slides off a roof in this area, it will take the pipe with it if it is not attached to the roof. On
Who will
long.
freeze first? Cute, Steve. Yeah, looks like I won the sunset race. Who will freeze first, Mike or?
No, I won, Mike, because mine's still up.
Mine's set first.
Well, it didn't
No
say
problem, Sandra.
It was fun, Sandra.
Didn't say. It didn't specify was the race the first one down or the last one up.
Exactly.
That's the question.
Is the glass half full or half empty?
Always half full.
All right, Jill, and yeah, I may do a brief live tonight, but
Brief.
probably
right.
not. Well, hopefully only an hour and a half to 2 hours. We'll see. Or as long as I have service.
At one point last night, you were only going to go for another half hour, and you were still going long after I left.
Yep, Buzzy has the sunset win. His sun is still up.
I win. I win.
Oh, look. And it's right at the almost the 5 hour mark.
Depending on which way you look at it, I win.
All right, let's see.
Let's see you guys later on.
But your view doesn't have trees in the way.
Nope, nope. Sandra, do you still have YouTube open?
No.
There's an echo really bad.
All right.
I didn't mean to have her go away.
It's to the last minute or so.
I was reading the comments.
I'm literally hiding behind my phone so I don't get blinded by the sun.
Nice. I was reading back through the comments about Richard telling me I'd have to shovel some snow to find the dogs. The only way I know where the dog went is I saw some footprints on top of 3 foot of snow heading out towards the trailer.
Yeah.
I couldn't see him. I just started calling in that direction because that's where the footprints went.
Yep.
And up he popped.
Hello, Jordan. Welcome back. And Sandra, no, you didn't have to drop out. I was going to try to help you correct it again. But,
hey, Georgianne.
I don't know if it's that kind of earbuds or.
Last time it was her earbuds, but both times, as I recall.
Yeah, both times.
But then again, if she doesn't have them in, she can't hear. So.
Right.
Well, the phone should take over if she's on a phone if there's no earbuds.
She can't hear real well with the phone.
Oh, she thinks it's her phone. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my old phone will do that if I don't close out the YouTube app. I have to go in and find it and close it out in one of my hidden areas.
Right.
Once I go in StreamYard. And with my new phone, it used to be pull down and swipe left on the ticker thing where you pull down and read all your ticker stuff on the top. And then they did an update last month. Now I have to touch the 3 bars at the bottom and go find it and swipe up.
Richard says, I've seen something coming burrowing through the snow, and then my dog popped out.
Yeah. I think we've had enough of that snow crap.
And Jill says, were those mushrooms magical, Busby?
Yes. They were baby bellas.
Sandra,
No.
I can't hear the audio on my phone without earbuds. Gotcha.
Now, Sandra, on my phone, if I'm having problems with my audio, I have to hit my up volume button. It'll bring up my volume button for my ringer, I have to touch the 3 dots. It'll open up a whole new bar of volumes. And then I have to raise my volume on my media because my volume for StreamYards is not hooked to my buttons on my phone, but I can bring up the way to open them by hitting my up volume button. And then it works for me.
Troy, I think she's hearing impaired.
What,
she's
BuzzFeed?
trying. I think she's hearing impaired is what I think she's trying to say.
I'm sorry.
I said I think she's hearing impaired.
I'm sorry, BuzzFeed. I'm hearing impaired. It's hard to hear you.
Smart ass Troy. And Richard says, "Oh, we're supposed to get more snow here."
Troy,
Yes, Chris.
suck it.
Careful. Careful, Chris. Oh, she is legally deaf. Okay. All jokes aside.
Yeah, that's what I was
Let's see if
saying.
this works.
You've caught my
Did that work?
What?
Did that work?
No.
He'll hear it next.
Try your other pair.
Sandra, are you on Android or Apple?
How about now?
Perfect.
Testing 1, 2. Perfect.
Hello?
Whatever you did, it fixed it.
Good job.
There you go, girl.
Can you still hear us?
I can now.
Good.
Sweet.
Oh, wait.
It's back.
It's back.
Still doing it. Okay.
You're not holding your tongue right.
Move the tinfoil hat closer to your head. It's gone. It's fixed again.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Oh, and she left.
Oh no.
Yeah. It was fixed at the end.
Yeah. It was working fine. So, Mike, I cheated. Yours had to go behind that mountain, and mine didn't have much of a mountain to go behind.
Exactly.
Maybe this is better.
Maybe. Nope.
If it's paid for before you take it.
Hello. Echo.
Echo.
Richard says, oh, never mind. Rain, snow.
How about now?
Testing. Nope.
Echo test 1, 2, 3. Whatever you did right before you left had it fixed.
How about now?
Testing. No.
Nope.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
So, point up if it's an Android or down if it's a Apple product. Android. Okay. On the bottom of your screen, there should be 3 bars. Usually off to the right with most Androids. If you touch those, it'll open up your background apps, and you're on StreamYards. The app right before it will be the YouTube app. And if you can open that up and see it, swipe the one that, not the one you're on, but the one right before it up, and it should eliminate that issue if that's what it is.
Jill, bye guys. Default's done. See you
Bye,
later,
Jill.
Jill.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, are you gonna bring me some meat?
Okay, if it's an Android app, pull down twice from the top and it will open up your ticker and it might show YouTube running. You can either swipe to the left or close YouTube through an X on that part also. That's another way you can close out the YouTube area.
I didn't come in through YouTube.
No, but it leaves it running in the background and you need to close it.
I closed everything in my background.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll leave it running in the ticker for some reason. YouTube won't close out on a background sometimes. I've had to do that both ways, depending on the phone I'm on. Was somebody
Sandra,
cooking
do you
meatballs?
have your hearing aid in?
I don't have a hearing aid.
Okay. I was just trying to figure if that might be the reason.
No.
Well, last time you simply unplugged your earbuds and or whatever you're doing at work.
Last time I was up, I was on the portable ones or the wireless ones.
Mm-hmm.
Try it again.
Maybe you have to switch it from on or off. Testing. It's gone.
I don't know if she muted it. Oh, she might have muted it.
Yeah, she muted it.
Testing 1, 2, 3. It's gone.
Yeah, when she mutes the mic, it's gone.
But she's not muted right now, and I'm getting no echo.
Oh, Chris said she was muted.
She was
I
a second
can't
ago.
tell. Gotcha. All right. Oh, now she's gone now.
Until we get her, and then she's gone again.
She fixes it and pops out every time. Whatever you did fixed it when you put them on. So if they're off, she needs to turn them on when she comes in. If they're on, she needs to turn them off when she comes in to get rid of the echo. It seems like that's what I'm getting from this.
Yeah.
That looks really cool across the top there. It looks like a continuous.
It does.
Here, let's see if I can match it.
Raise your camera a little bit.
Raise it? Okay, hang on.
Yep.
Hang on.
So it drops the horizon down a little.
Just a touch. Well, that works pretty good.
Yeah,
Looks like the hillside goes up.
Back up. No clouds, and Busby's got a little bit of a cloud there.
Yeah, and I've got trees, or what they call trees.
Oh, no echo.
Is that what you call trees in Arizona?
What's that?
We call that scrub brush in our yard here in
I
Oregon.
was going to say brush.
Those are called mesquite trees.
Good smoking wood.
Yeah. You want to see something really cool? Hang on.
No, we don't want to see your pecker.
I'm not going to show you my pecker.
Okay. Probably just your beak.
You talking about your beak? But Busby, are you talking about
Yeah.
your beak?
Of course.
Will it take me home?
No. Oh, hang on. See if I can get it to do this or not. Can you see the big cactus in front of it?
Barely.
Sort of, maybe.
Is a
From my viewpoint, it looks more like an elk.
gigantic cactus down there. That's where the prickly pear comes from.
I was going to say, is that the watering hole? Got a little spigot on it?
There's no watering hole. There's no water for a long ways around here.
Treat it like maple syrup. Go stick a spigot in there and turn it on. You get a cup of water every hour out of it.
Right. See if I can.
I got to get off my foot. It's falling asleep. Oh!
So my friend Troy here in Canada, they tapped their maple trees the last couple of years and got I think maybe a liter of syrup out of all the trees.
Yeah, it takes hundreds of them to do it right.
I'm not even going to pronounce the first part of it, but live to be 200 to 300 years old.
I believe it's pronounced Siragos.
Okay.
Siragos, something like that.
Saguaros.
Saguaros, thank you.
Okay.
Leave it
I'm sorry. It's Saguaros. Saguaros.
We'll get it right eventually.
So
Yeah.
Lily says, Sandra, whatever you did is working great.
Yeah, I've got my wireless ones in. They don't stay charged for very long though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So whatever you did with the earbuds before, do it again. Turn them on or turn them off, and the echo should go away because it did every other time right before you left.
Different kind of earbuds.
Yeah, that's right, Steve.
Well, we've still got a little echo, so reverse whatever you have going on.
Yeah. Somebody was asking me about my AA channel.
I hear it's going well over there.
Yeah, it is actually. I'm surprised that it's getting people in there. But even if I don't see somebody come in, that's not the point. The point is of getting it out to other people that can't get to a meeting or whatever. So, and
I tell you what,
oh,
I would show up and say hi as long as I wasn't doing anything but smoking a cigarette, even though I don't feel I have an issue with drinking or any other drugs at this point in my life. But they're not causing complications for me like other things might have in the past. Yeah, I'd show up and say hi as long as it's okay to smoke cigarettes.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm not going to sit there with a drink in my hand and show up at your meeting. That would be uncool.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't understand any of that.
Chris, there's a lot of things you don't understand. We forgive you.
Echo.
Yeah, I didn't either, so.
Maybe if I turn my volume down.
Maybe.
No, Sandra, if you're running earbuds right now, turn them off. If you aren't, turn them on. Because when you do the opposite of whatever you're doing when you come in, it gets rid of the echo, and then you fix it, and then you leave right away. And we're like, oh, you just got it fixed.
See you later, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Steve, it was awesome to see you in here.
On the stuff that on the piece of crust while it's on.
All right. I'm gonna actually shut this down. I've got to get stuff set up, and I will be running it live tonight for a little while if I still have good service.
All right.
All right.
Look at you, Mike. 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 28 seconds, and you got 13 in chat.
Yay.
Awesome live stream. Travel stream.
How many thumbs?
Let me back out and come back in. Only way I can tell. 11 thumbs up, 0 thumbs down. People like you.
Ooh. No haters. Oh, wow.
Sandra says, ugh. I know.
Hey,
it's
Mike.
hard.
Yeah.
Mike, when you cut the stream, don't go anywhere, guys.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Busby's going to show us his ugly party hat.
Now I'm going to show you something much cooler than that.
He's trying to make it match his ugly Christmas sweater. It's a work in progress.
No, I have my Titans sweater on again.
Kittens. Nice.
Hey, Troyas.
Hello, Troy.
Oh, Troy
23
said
thumbs up and 14
23.
watching.
Well, I went out and came in and I only saw 13. 13 in chat. Let's see. Oh, it's 22 now. It reloaded. And he says 23.
23 and 13 watching. I got.
Wow. It was 11 from my previous load. And it just didn't show when I came back in. And I only show 13 watching at a 14. So that must be him coming in.
So,
Reload it correctly. Yeah, 14 in the house and 22 thumbs up.
You said you had to get set up, Mike?
Yeah, in a few minutes.
What do you got to set up?
Well, I gotta get things moved around on my trailer because I've got like 4 bundles of wood right at the door, so I can't even get into my trailer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So,
Are you going to have enough light? Oh, that's right. You got those lights.
yeah. So,
You have plenty then.
There's
Howdy,
Troy
Mike.
coming in with the funnies. Hey,
hello,
Troy,
Mike.
Troy said hi.
Yeah, Busby, I guess that's your new nickname.
Yeah, there's that guy that likes to wrap himself up like a burrito and give himself a Dutch oven.
Kathleen, I assume we made it and are still in an upright position. Yes, and yes.
It's time for Mike to make a stand-it.
Oh, come on.
We're not completely upright. We're kind of slanted a little bit.
See, Mike, it's time to hit that machine again. This marvelous, wonderful cigarette making machine. It's empty.
The one we had was manual.
I have 3 manual ones still. We used to get calluses on our hands from and arm cramps from running that machine.
You left yourself wide open on that, Troy, but I'm not going to pick on you.
I appreciate that.
I remember back when my dad just used rolling papers.
I have one of those too for backup. Actually, I have the one at a time that stuffs it in tubes. Plus, I have the manual roll them in the paper one.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm really good at rolling up a hand one. At least I used to be.
He's right. The cactus off to my left, and Nate's right. It looks like it's putting up fists for a fight.
I don't know. It's really small on my screen because I've got the cell phone.
I tell you what, guys, there was somebody that put up a little meme type thing on Facebook, and it said, "I finally found my spirit plant," and it showed a cactus doing this. I thought that one was awesome.
Let me see.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004.
I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this or not. Let me see.
On average, Mike, it takes 4 seconds a cigarette. Quick as you can make them.
Hold on, we're moving.
Whoa.
It's about to disappear, so.
We still got gray skies here.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a saguaro. Saguaros are also called old men. Or old
it
man.
sounds like an angry old bee that's about to sting you. It's a saguaro, run!
So I don't know if you could see I can't zoom in enough. The cloud over there is like pinkish red behind the trees.
I was taught that the colorful sunset was from pollution. The particles in the air picking up the spectrums of the sun.
Yeah.
Kathleen says, "Oh, the cactus is waving high."
So I'm gonna ask.
Cactus is
I'm gonna ask as I hit this button. Is it too noisy, or should I mute it when I make these?
Fine. Barely
I
heard
don't
it.
hear anything.
Oh, cool. Noise canceling technology at its best.
yeah.
I'm getting an update on Schoolie. Nate's still there, so.
Ah,
Kyle's saying go hug the cactus, Mike. It's lonely.
you're just ahead of the curve. You're ahead of the class, Mike. You're the first one there.
No, thank you, Kat. I love you too.
I'm getting cold. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy, it's cold.
You guys, I mean, I can keep this running, and you guys can all stay and chat, but I'm gonna go out and get things moved around on the trailer real quick.
Well, as long as you promise to come back, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I can leave it running. Yeah, so I'm.
Well, ask the people in chat. Are they liking the platform, or? I mean, because you go live in 3 or 4 hours anyway. You know, if you go on at your regular time.
I mean, I might as well just keep the thing going then.
That's
24 hours. 24 hours.
No, it's got to be
Kathleen
23.
Kathleen says, "What's a few pricks among friends?"
That's right. We love our pricks.
All right, you guys chat. I'll be back in a few.
All right.
What are we gonna chat about?
I don't know. I like the picture that Mike's got up there. That's been a gorgeous view right there. Just going, you know, slowly going away the whole time. It's just beautiful.
Want to chat about how freaking cold it is?
Yeah, I'll take it. Remember how this works for me, Busby? I'll take it.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be out there in a flannel with a mixed drink with an ice cube in it going, I'll take it.
If I complain about 50s and 60s, it's cold.
I have a question, guys. Do you guys hear an echo with me?
No.
No.
Okay. Then, okay. Because I have the speaker sitting, like, right next to the phone.
Yeah, no. And I've heard me echo back about 5 times during this live stream, but it was only a temporary one-time thing. And Busby heard me do it once, too.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just StreamYard, you know, doing weird stuff. StreamYard, the mysterious mistress. You love her, but you want to hate her someday.
Yeah.
Kathleen says, I need to clean up my kitchen, shuffle the cards, and proceed to play poker.
I'll be right back.
Mama needs new snow boots. All right. I'll be back in a few.
All right.
So, when I roll cigarettes,
I need to go put sweatpants on before it gets too much colder.
Don't threaten us like that, Mike.
There's tobacco in here, and it needs to be cut up to run through the machine correctly. So the first thing I do is take the scissors and go down in the bag and cut up the top layer, and then it makes it much easier to run it through the machine. So far, I have not snipped through the bag doing this. It's amazing. Bye, Cat.
Good luck with poker.
Mama needs new snow boots. That was cute.
I made rainbow.
I got to meet Cat. She is adorable. She's not what you'd expect at all when you get to meet her.
Well, she's a sweetheart. I got to meet her at
It's incredible.
M22. I got to meet her.
she's this wonderful, low-key woman. She's short. She's adorable. You just want to run up and hug her. You do.
Yeah.
Pinch your cheeks like V.
George and Rose, I roll cigarettes at $3 a pack. They're $11 a pack here. So yeah, it's cheaper by about $8 a pack to roll them, and I smoke about 2 packs a day.
Oh my God.
Do the math on that. It used to be about $1.50 a pack, but in the last 8 years, cigarette prices have gone up. I mean, they added a almost $2 per pack tax in Oregon on cigarettes,
Holy
and got
crap.
passed through by non-smokers. So we're paying almost $3 a pack just for the tax on our cigarettes at the stores.
That's
But luckily, the
insane.
tobacco I buy isn't taxed like that. It's $20 a bag, and it makes about 2 cartons.
Let's see, a pack of cigarettes in Ontario. I don't care about Quebec. I'm asking for Ontario. About $12.26 Canadian per pack.
Well, I'll show you the numbers on this machine here. If you can see this. I don't know if you can see that or not, but this machine has made 18,247 cigarettes. I bought it with less than 20 cigarettes made used.
Wow.
So I'm pushing 20,000 cigarettes made on this machine in a year or two. I don't know how long I've had it. Probably pushing 2 years. And
Hey,
they are.
Troy, you smoke a little too much.
Yeah, well, I smoke all natural tobacco. You know, blah. I can make up every excuse in the world. Yes, I smoke too much. It is one of my fine joys in life, though. My nicotine.
Hey, I can't throw rocks in a glass house myself there. So.
It truly is one of my pleasures. I like functioning on nicotine for some reason. It's my drug. I mean, if there was an AA meeting, it would be for nicotine for me. That and
Right.
caffeine. I've never really liked smoking pot. I can take or leave alcohol. It's not an issue where I have to have it. I just enjoy a little buzz once in a while.
Right.
I don't touch any other drugs except for my prescription medications. I like my cigarettes. My oxygen and my cigarettes. That's my 2 joys in life. Of course, the oxygen is obvious. It keeps me here.
So roughly $12 to $15 for a pack of cigarettes, and between $120 and $150 for a carton.
Whoa, did you say a pack?
$12 to $15 for a pack of smokes
Yeah.
in Canada, and $120 to $150 for a carton.
Yeah,
Well, from what I understand, they're in Canada.
I remember my parents were paying 20 something for a carton.
Well, from what I understand in Canada, there, and correct me if I'm wrong, Michael Ann, that the tax on alcohol and cigarettes pays for most of your medical system.
I don't know.
That they've taxed it so heavily that it goes towards paying for a lot of the medical system is what I understood about 5-6 years ago. Do a little research on that and get back with me. You're in the right place to do it.
So I don't smoke and I rarely drink, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, shoot, if they did that here and didn't take away the tax money and frivolously spend it elsewhere, we'd have a much better medical system in the United States,
Over the part of the last decade or so, they've taken this away from being covered, and they've taken this away from being covered.
Hey, Georgianne.
I'm going to cover this.
And Tim time, it's a private affair, but yes, I started a week ago. I haven't smoked it in years and years and years. And for my cancer and pain relief, I just started doing what you mentioned about a week ago, but very lightly, only at night when I'm in bed.
My younger son's cut back. He's trying to keep doing it like in the evening instead of all day.
No. Yeah, I just bought an ounce of other smoking stuff that's probably going to last me 2 years if I didn't share it. So it doesn't go stale. I'll probably use it a couple months and give the rest away.
$8.90 a pack in California, $10.75 in Ohio.
Yeah, our truck stop, which is about the cheapest around, is around 10 something, close to 11 a pack. So
With
I
my
can't
vape,
smoke if I'm paying that. You know, do the math on that at 60 packs a month, 60 times, that's $600. I can't afford that. So,
with
you
my
know,
vape, I only spend about $80 a month now.
well, 3 times 60 is what, 120? No, that's wrong.
360 is 180.
Yeah. So 180 a month is my habit and Christian's habit for cigarettes, compared to 900 if we were 6 to 900 if we were buying cigarettes, which would be
Right.
ridiculous. I mean, you couldn't afford to. He smokes about a pack a day. I smoke about 2. So, you know.
A lot of people here will just drive down the other end of town to the res and go to one of their stores and get them.
I used to do that. Used to be able to order back when they were doing online sales before that got stomped on. You could buy a carton of Camels for 28 bucks compared to the 80 bucks they were selling in the stores.
It was funny before weed went legal in Canada. It was like one place my son always went. There was like at least 3 dispensaries on the res. And my son would go down to the same one all the time, and they were forever getting at least once a month getting busted by the cops and shut down.
Well, now it's legal to buy them on the res, but you can't take them off the res without the tax stamp in most places now.
They do around here.
Yeah, well, of course you do. Then they get busted. It's not just the buyer, it's the seller that gets in trouble now too, or it didn't used to be.
Everybody goes down there to fill up with gas too.
Yeah, I would.
Like literally the road I'm on, you go to the other end of it, and there's a major cross road, and then across that, the res starts. So it's like it's not like you have to go too far.
Right.
Comments. I can't believe you paid that much in taxes, Lillian. That good of tax outgoing means you have a good income, so that's a good thing, I think. And Sandra had to quit smoking to afford other stuff. That's what it's come to nowadays. And with Tim, that sounds awesome on the cabinetry. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun doing it too.
Arizona sky looks beautiful.
Just wanted to catch up on chat. Thank you, guys.
See, I told you I had my tit shirt on.
At least it doesn't say teen tittens.
We got too cold out there.
Thanks for wrinkling up the shirt just so for us. We can always count on you, Chris.
You're welcome. Here.
No, I liked it the other way.
So the A and the N disappears. So you just got TITS.
TAS.
For small.
My friend's into bird watching, and there's a shirt out there that says, "Look at my tits," and it's got all the little birds. They're called tits.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to get that for him someday.
Yeah, you can barely hear that machine.
Oh, you can hear it. It makes a lot of noise here. It's hard to hear you. I'm shocked you can't hear it.
I only really heard it once after you asked the first time you could hear it.
Did you say it was hard to hear me?
Yeah, the machine makes so much noise on my end. It's hard to hear you guys when it's running.
Oh, okay.
It's all me.
Yeah, it's just
it's like every bad relationship, Chris. It's all me. It's not you.
It's not me. It's you. It's you. It's not me.
You're welcome, Lily.
Ed and S. Cute Tim.
There was a story behind that video. Someone asked me to do it, and I just happened to have raw footage of it and put it together real quick and put it out there.
That's awesome. I've actually driven and adjusted the hand pedals in a van for a friend and had to drive the van back from the shop when it got worked on. So it's quite unique.
Right.
You get used to it quick. I mean, it's literally, here's your throttle and here's your brake by pushing down on the arm.
Mm-hmm.
Or the throttle can be here, like that. I think you just pull the throttle down and push down for the brake.
Mine are the push-pull kind.
Oh.
Push in the brake, pull back for the gas.
Okay. I think his was like right and left for the throttle or up and down for the throttle and push for the brake.
Right. You can do a motion like this for some of them.
Yeah.
And it goes for the gas, but mine is just push in and pull out.
So you pull out for throttle and you push in for brake.
Right.
Nice. So it must be an automatic. Of course, they're probably all automatics.
Yeah, I don't drive anything but automatic, but you can drive a manual.
Yeah.
You just have to have a lot of talent to do that.
I had a friend with a nub for an arm and it was all deformed and he still drove a 5-speed Mustang. Shocked us all.
It's possible.
Jeez.
Do anything you put your mind to, right?
Cookie, you get some good rest, buddy.
Okay,
you can dream the Sugar Plum Fairies and Waterfall Wednesdays.
Yeah, well, sure was subscribed to you, and I went and looked, and I'm not.
To who?
Busby.
Oh my God!
Who was that? I was in V's the other day, and I was unsubscribed from her. I couldn't find her feed, and I couldn't figure out why. When I was trying to get in there.
After all we've been through, Michael Ann.
I know. I'm sorry. I was pretty sure I was.
Well, she rolls that way. She's into LARPing. She can be aggressive, you know.
I know.
Well, I've been going through the Facebook page of the LARP group trying to find pictures of me because I don't have pictures of me. And
right.
They're few and far between, but the one I look like a real bitch.
I'm coming for you. Read the caption.
Yeah.
Well, I am an assassin.
That's right.
I'm not going to look sweet. Okay, I'm still
You're a ninja.
So there.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool sunset he's got out there.
Yeah. You're just jealous. You want one like it. Huh, Chris?
I kind of got one like it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Just more trees.
He's so jealous he went and got one just like it.
And no saguaros. It's weird. The closer and closer you get to Tucson, the more saguaros you see. Out here, it's like barrel cactus and stuff like that.
Yeah. I was reading the chat and how YouTube messes with people and blah blah blah. It's like I'd been on V's 4 to 6 weeks before on her live stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm showing up and they literally took my sub away because I hadn't gone and watched a video or something. I don't know what and I've seen her shorts. It's not, I've seen her shorts. I was on her lives.
You've seen her shorts? How dare you?
I have.
Hey, I got to see her onesie.
Up and down,
Was that Busby?
I got to see her onesie.
I have too. It's a picture of me and her with her onesie on.
I've been in her bathroom. I don't know about you all, but
well, I've been there too.
No, yeah.
Been
so
I'm
not special then.
You are special.
Aw, thank you, Busby.
Busby will be in Arizona in May. What's a good place to visit there?
That's from Georgian Road.
Oh man, depends on what area.
I was gonna say, what part of Arizona are you going to? It's all big state.
It's a big desert.
How hot?
Small.
What's that?
How hot do you want? Is cooler up St. John's and hotter down towards Tucson, Phoenix?
If you're going to be here in May, bring lots of sunscreen.
You know, what's funny is there's a St. John's in Arizona. I've lived in St. John's. There's a Wiki up in Arizona. I have a home at Wiki Up Junction. It's funny how all the names keep getting recycled so often. There we go.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot here.
We got St. John's, New Brunswick, and St. John's, Newfoundland.
There's a cathedral boat ramp in St. John's, Oregon, in Portland area. Actually, I made local news there, cleaning out the boat ramp from abandoned automobiles. Made the local news one year. As me and myself and two of my friends, we were labeled the guys cleaning up the Willamette. That was fun. It started out as magnet fishing.
Yeah.
Actually, it started out as low water, and I bent my prop up on the bumper of a car upside down on the boat ramp, putting my boat in gear, and then it went to magnet fishing, and then it went to I've cut my magnet. Let's go get our dive gear and recover my magnet if we can. To holy moly, there's 15 cars in this boat ramp. Let's get them pulled out because they're polluting the river.
Oh, you're doing that before other
channels.
Yeah, we weren't reporting back then.
Channel was doing.
Yeah,
we won't bring up that channel.
No,
talking 15, 20 years ago.
Yep.
That was, digital cameras had just come out, and they were putting the information on floppy disk still. Because when the sheriff department asked for a copy of my footage when they realized I had a digital camera, I just looked at him and said, "Let me go get you a copy." He goes, "What? You can email it to me?" I go, "No, I'll go get a floppy disk out of my car and I can make a copy off my camera right onto a disk for you and just hand it to you." He goes, "No way." 30 days later, the Portland Police Department had everybody had my camera in there. They didn't realize it was that easy to share information.
Right.
No, we don't swear, Sandra.
Yeah, we don't swear. That's a swear word you just typed in there. Yeah.
What I missed?
The channel that shall not be named.
Yep.
I took that straight out of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm back. Christian was cleaning up some of Dad's stuff. We haven't touched it, and he's been gone for 6 weeks. And he just came in with the denture cleaners, the little tablets, going, do you want to use this for this or that, or do you want to throw them away? And I go, "No, they're like $20 a box. We'll give them to somebody with dentures."
Hello, Tim Time. And I realized something, guys. I can't run this straight through.
Battery.
I have to shut it. No. I have to shut it down at least by 11 hours and 59 minutes. Otherwise, it will be unstreamable.
Yep.
So, and
yeah. Oh yeah, you're already at almost 6 hours.
yeah, I'm 6 hours.
Well, you can shut it down and restart when it's time to go live.
Well, yeah, no. I that's what I'm saying. I would have, because I'd be running live in 2.5 hours, and
or here's another option. You can count this as your live.
Yeah, I
and
could
just chill.
I could.
It's totally up to you.
Yeah. See, that's why I like you guys. You're smart.
I mean,
it's totally up to you, Mike.
Busty, I will be coming through Lake Havasu to Wickenburg.
Okay. So there's plenty to do up there. You definitely want to see the London Bridge in Lake Havasu.
Tourist trap.
I really wasn't impressed with it, but
isn't it just
cool.
a little story?
Do you know the whole story behind it, though, Mike?
No.
That's why you weren't as impressed. They took that bridge down brick by brick and brought it over from London.
On a boat, I believe.
And reassembled it there.
Okay.
Exactly the same. So those bricks and the bricks and the bridge are not even from the United States.
And it was reassembled to match the original to the best of their ability.
Wait, what is
Right.
Sandra saying about? Sorry, I didn't know not to say that. What?
It's
Say
It's
what?
okay, Sandra.
Okay, Sandra, just don't want it brought up and
Say,
discussed in the
say
chat.
what?
She named the channel that's under investigation for things that they leading person in their channel has done to minors.
Oh,
Okay.
That's all.
And that makes a difference here. Why?
It was not a big deal. We made it more of a big deal than it was. I just don't care to talk about that channel.
Me either.
Okay, now you guys got me wondering which channel, and then I
Well,
will drop it.
You can wait till after hours and put it in private chat. They're done with that, Mike. They're done.
Go for it, Michael Ann.
Honestly, I'm with Mike. I don't even know what's going on. But I was just going to let it go until, it wasn't
You
on
mean
here.
AWP?
That one. Yep, that one.
Okay. Yeah, I heard something about that. But, it does not affect me or my channel. So,
There you go.
yeah, both, private chat and then Sandra just sent it to me as well as text messages. Okay. So, yeah, well.
And it's totally fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Just know that some of us do.
Anyway.
So we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
no, that's fine.
George and Rose on the Oregon coast from about, Brookings north, there was a lot to see. If you get into Florence, you can't pass up through Florence without going down to the old town by the docks. The shops down there are just neat as all get out. When you get to Newport, you have to go to the old town in Newport down by the docks. Whenever you get down by the docks in any of these little towns with ports, it is just the neatest thing. When you get into Depot Bay, there's a little restaurant. The food isn't the best as it used to be, but you can sit right there over the ocean and look out the windows. And there's little gift shops where you can pick up a knickknack, all the little things that a little trinket from the Oregon coast or the keychain right there in Depot Bay. There's an area you can stop that has probably a couple miles of walking trails that are paved underneath the Manzanita.
Hang on, Troy. Good night, Cookie.
Night,
Good night,
Before you
Cookie.
left.
Yes. Good night, Cookie. So yeah, there's a lot to do on the Oregon coast, and my best suggestion is ask a local. Even me being from Oregon, myself being from Oregon, you ask a local and you still find out about things that you didn't know. There's gorgeous lighthouses to visit on the Oregon coast. Those are neat. Just to, even if they're not open for a tour, just to walk out and be on the grounds, which they allow.
Fort
really
Myers
cool.
Beach along Oregon coast, isn't it? Fort Myers Beach.
I'm not sure.
Trying to think.
Sorry.
Probably is.
George Ann, do not leave Arizona without getting a carne asada taco.
Yeah, the Newport Aquarium is really neat. It's really, really neat.
Or not that. What is it? North.
Oh, really, Lily? That's pretty cool.
No, north something.
Yeah. Tim, walking across the Newport Bridge in a storm is something to behold. You can be blown off that thing. Vans have been known to be pushed over to the curb on that thing during storms.
I have to look it up.
Yeah, Mike, you still here?
Yeah.
So my wife and I drove across that bridge 3 times just to say we did it.
Yeah.
Which one?
The London Bridge.
Oh.
So when you get to the northern part of the Oregon coast, you have Astoria. That's where the movie The Goonies was filmed. And it's not only a neat town with a really long bridge going into Washington, which looks a little scary. There's a lot of neat things you can see from the Goonies in that town, from the making of the movie. And there's
Georgia,
I have to say, no bridge is really going to look scary to me now because I've done the Skyway Bridge
oh wow.
and I've done 7 Mile Bridge and I've done the bridge and tunnel over the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah.
Well, this bridge is on a river, the inlet for the Astoria Bay, and it gets fog covering half the bridge and sort of disappears like something out of a horror movie. Not crossing the bridge is probably okay, but looking at it on one of those days is very intimidating.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Same with
Am
the Skyway.
I going to drive into a vortex or what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, and Troy, Troy, just do me a favor while you're rolling your cigarettes right there. You have another device to Google something? Skyway Bridge disasters.
This phone's a little slow. It'll take me a second to get out of StreamYards. Skyway Bridge disaster.
Yep.
On the morning of May 9th, 1980. Oh, that's when I watched Mount St. Helens erupt. Was that year in that month? The Freightliner Venture collided with the support pipe. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no thank you.
The bridge is high enough for they built the bridge high enough for big cruise ships to go under.
But not hit the supports.
But they close it down when there's winds and whatnot. But it's a very interesting bridge.
The death of 35 people when several vehicles, including a Greyhound bus, plunged into Tampa Bay. Wow.
So.
Yeah, and a sudden squall was the result of the catastrophic failure of the southbound roadway. Wow.
Yep. You can be up there and all of a sudden winds come up and that's like scary.
I've been on a boat on a lake. When the sudden winds come up, you become a sail.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I've been in a boat with a 10-horse motor that was only 12 foot long, and the winds were so hard against me, I was wide open and sitting still in the water.
But every time I make it down to Florida, I do that bridge. I go across that bridge at least once or twice.
Oh.
It's a have to do thing.
One of these days I'll get to Florida. One of these days.
I've been to Destin, and that's it.
I've often thought about just selling my
Lily. Sorry, Lily. Don't read any more about bridge accidents. All right. No problem.
I've quite often had the thought of just selling my house, buying private insurance, and traveling for 2 years on what my home will bring and enjoying life.
Sure.
Going back to living desolate. I'll be right back.
The section Samuel H. Boardman State Scenic Corridor along the 101. There's a lot of cool places along that.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Destin is beautiful.
There's another channel I followed did drive along the Oregon coast.
Okay.
And he went to Victoria, and he went I think it's something Myers Beach or something, because he let his dogs run loose on the beach and that, and he said, we die, you want to be cremated, and as ashes spread on that beach, or if the dog passed away, one dog to be cremated.
Right. So, Georgianne, it's steak tacos is what it is. It's called carne asada.
That sounds good. Could have had that in Aruba, but I opted for chicken.
It's completely different out here than it is in the South.
Thank you, Lillian. Myers Beach North. I knew there was something north and something Myers, but I couldn't get it in my head.
Mhm.
I was trying to look through.
Fort Myers Beach. That's in Florida.
No, Myers Beach North. Not Fort Myers. It's Myers Beach North. It's Longview 101.
I have to say that is
Fort Myers Beach.
Well, that sky's looking really cool.
Mike. Your camera screen is looking really awesome right now, though.
Oh, with the star up there and whatnot.
Yep.
Yeah, you can actually see the star in the middle and everything.
Oh wow,
Where
yeah.
that could be a satellite.
Nope, that's a star.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool.
Now that's a picture that belongs on a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, snap some photographs.
Well, no, my camera won't pick that up unless I get my tripod out and my remote trigger and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Get your telescopic lens.
Somebody want to just screenshot that for me?
Leave it up there in big screen till I get you brought up on my phone. Anytime now, phone. Come on. This way. Or this way.
There you go. You'll have to crop a timer out of it, but yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah. Georgianne said she just did a screenshot. Came out pretty good. All right.
I took one for you too.
And I got one as well.
I took a couple. I'll drop and send it to you.
Mike,
And
you asked me, you shall receive.
And Georgianne, my email address is on my about page. Do you mind sending me a copy of that if you get a minute? Am I done? Like exit solo now? Everybody done taking screenshots?
Yep.
All right.
Maybe
All right. Thank you, guys and gals. Yeah, I mean, I could try to do it, but
Yeah, Mike, drag out the old 35 millimeter with the telescopic lens and the macro zoom.
Get the tripod out.
Then set your shutter speed and set your what's the other parameter? It slows it down.
the ISO, the shutter speed, the aperture.
There you go, the aperture.
And by the time you get that all done, it'll be totally dark.
Yeah, exactly.
And after you're done setting it up in a hurry in 12 minutes, it will have gone away.
Yep.
I used to help Mom develop photos in the darkroom. So yeah, setting up, I mean, when she'd get a lens or something like that for her camera, it was a big deal.
Yeah. And Lily, Lily, if you're on an Android phone, one of two ways to do it. Each phone is different, but it's either a hand swipe on the screen, left to right, or it's the power button and the volume up key, or down key, I believe. Thank you,
Mine is power button, volume down on my Samsung S20. My old phone was push and hold on the power button with the volume down at the same time, but they were, different places.
And I had a phone that you just had your whole hand on the, side of your hand on the screen and just went from left to right.
Mike, I sent you an edited version of it.
Oh, okay.
Quick.
So yours might be the swipe volume if they're on the same side.
Oh, that is really cool. Thank you, Bugsy.
You're welcome.
And mine are on opposite sides, so I just squeeze it.
Gotcha.
Did you just bump the camera, Mike?
What's that?
You just bumped the camera?
Yeah, while I was looking at your picture and then brought it back to there, yeah.
No, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Little green men that reside in the desert. Mike didn't touch it.
It literally looked like an earthquake or something real quick.
Oh,
It was
nope.
it was crazy.
And just help me figure it out. Like, no problem, Lily. Welcome back, Sandra.
Welcome back, Sandra.
All right, so I'm at the 6-hour mark. I can shut down and restart one right away, or start one in 2 hours.
You
What's
already know
everybody
the
think?
answer.
Just shut
You
down and
already
restart?
you know the answer to that already.
Well, I'm just wondering how many people are going to hang out with me.
I ain't got nothing better else to do.
Me either.
I'm
Actually,
just
you know
sitting
what?
here rolling tobacco.
Exactly, Tim. Earth is not flat; it's a circle.
What?
It is
Right.
flat. It's 100% flat.
It's flat where I'm at. I walk outside and it's flat. I don't know what these people keep telling me it's round for.
I laughed at a meme. What was it? Somebody flying from.
All right. You know what? I'll be right back. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get it set up real quick.
Okay.
There was a meme showing somebody flying from like the UK or Europe to Japan.
hmm
No, it was a reference to Pearl Harbor, flying from Japan to Hawaii, and it was like they went like here across because the world's not round, so it had to go from here to here, like
hmm
from join Japan all the way across Asia, Russia, Europe, North America, and that to get to Hawaii because the Earth's not round. That's not how the flat earthers see it.
I don't know. If you're in the middle of Nebraska, you swear that it's flat.
Oh yeah.
Driving across the prairies in Canada was like, oh my gosh, it's just. One time I drove out west. Yeah, my mom and I went and we drove. We went down through, or across through Michigan, up through the UP, and then Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, and then went up into Alberta.
You can't find Mike's email?
Should be in his about page.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oops. That means I have to go all the way back here.
And you go like this, and then you go like
Michael
this.
Ann is on it.
You go to about, and then you go up.
Why
Okay.
can't I get there? Troy's going to have it done anyways.
Hang on, Georgiana. I'll drop it in the chat.
Oh, there goes Mike.
Good.
Hurry, Troy's going to beat you.
No, I'm not a robot. Submit.
Well, I can't find it in this about page. I'm not seeing it.
Oh,
I got it. It's coming.
I already posted it.
See?
You're supposed to be setting up.
I am.
Well, I'm going to do it anyways.
And
Just cause. So, nah.
You know, there's something wrong with your GoFundMe and your PayPal on your about page because they're not lighting up as links.
oh,
So that might be an issue. You might have to go in and make sure those are put in correctly to light up in blue as links because or putting down in the link area.
that link I just dropped is for the new stream,
Okay.
and I'm going to end this one and hop onto the new one.
Let me go there.
And does somebody want to drop the new link to the YouTube in the chat, or do I have to start it first? Nate,
know.
you're here now. We're swapping over, Nate. Hold on. Maybe I have to start it first.
Just a minute. I'm getting it. Jeez. Come on, mouse work. Paste.
These subscriptions.
There's a new YouTube link for Mike's.
All right. So if everybody wants to jump over to that YouTube link, we'll see you there in a few minutes. Bye-bye. See you all in a few.
Just a minute.